Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm here. We're here for a long one, so hopefully you guys are ready. Get your books, get your snacks, get your drinks, and let's get ready to do sprints for the next 7 hours. I already mentioned this on my Discord. It was supposed to be 10 hours, doing 7. Because I just don't know. Usually, also people don't really show up at the later sprints, so I just kind of want to like chill for the rest of the day, and that means I still have 7 hours after sprints to do my own thing. So I thought I'd do 7. All right. So what are you guys doing? What are you guys reading? It's been a while since I've done this, so I feel like I'm a little what's it called? Whatever it's called. I'm gonna be reading Oathbringer. This is freaking huge. Jeez Louise. This is my friend from D&D's edition because I have this small paperback, and he gave me this one so it's easier to read, which I appreciate because the mass market paperback is very, very small. And then I'm also going to be reading Paladin's Strength by Cheeking Fisher, but I'm going to edit first because I'm very behind on my booktube stuff. If you're taking part in my readathon, I'm so sorry. I haven't really been doing much with booktube, so yeah, it's very annoying and very upsetting, but hopefully I can get it up soon. So let me see how everyone's doing. Of course, Laura, you're always here. I appreciate you. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hi, Rouge. I'm weirdly hyper. You know what? That sounds like a good thing to me. I mean, it's good to have some energy. Hello, Lit. It's nice to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hope everyone's doing well. So far, so good. We just started the day, but thank you, Andy. Hopefully you are okay too. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Ash. I'm hanging out with my friends at the library right now. I might try and read Legends of Lattes. Ooh, that's so cute. Okay, hopefully you have fun. Not only with a book, but with the library. I freaking love libraries. Hope you have a good time. It sounds great. I'm currently with my window open. It's so nice outside right now. Like the fall weather has finally hit Ontario, where I'm from at least. And I'm so happy about it. So, yes, I'm loving it. Ugh, no more AC. Thank gosh. I don't want to have AC on. Good morning. Hi, Morgan. Should be reading So Thirsty today, but have been playing Blue Protocol instead. That's pretty relatable. I understand this. It's a problem when you have to balance your hobbies. It never ends, does it? It's okay. You'll get to your book eventually, right? Eventually. Hi, Ash, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's nice to see you as well. Nice to see familiar faces. Hello, going back from just got back from work. Oh yeah, usually because I start at 9, you're going home from work soon. So it's actually really weird to see you at home from work. Welcome, of course, as well. It's already starting. I can't mess up this early. I want to read the last 40-ish pages of This Woven Kingdom, and then I don't know, my library hold for the second book came in early, but only on my tablet, my eyes will start hurting. So I want to read a physical book or Kindle ebook on the side as well to switch. That sounds like a good idea. I think that is definitely a good idea. Which reminds me, I need to grab my e-reader. But anyway, This Woven Kingdom, you're almost done. You only have 40 pages left. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. But yeah, I don't like reading on my like screens. I like e-readers because the screens are less, for your eyes, straining for your eyes. Unfortunately, Paladin's Strength is not on my e-reader, so I have to read it on my iPad, which is okay. I don't hate it. I just don't love it. It's my least favorite. It's my least favorite way to read, I think. Audiobooks and on my tablet. I love audiobooks. I just can't. I can't absorb them. That's my only problem. So it's not the audiobook's fault. It's my fault. I swear. Here we go. There we go. I can show you the cover. As if you didn't know what it looked like. It's on the thumbnail, but you know what? Just in case. Just in case. Now I have to go back where I was last time. I'm on chapter 6, so I'm pretty early on. I'm only on page 53, and then I also restarted Oathbringer because I hadn't read it in like almost 2 months, and I forgot a little bit. So I'm restarting it. I only read 100 pages, so I didn't really have to go back very far, but I have to read another 50 to catch up where I left off last time, and then I will be starting new content again. I can't believe this. This is insane. Like, every time I look at it, I'm like, what? It feels like I read nothing. Which technically, yeah, there's 1,300 pages, so yeah, that's pretty much. That's okay. I will take that and take a little gander at that soon. So, it's fine. we're going to do an hour and 20-minute sprint. So we're doing 80-minute sprints today because we're doing 7 hours, and I want to get stuff done. So I need to edit. I'm so behind on my booktube stuff. So I need to edit so I can get my Library of Dragon Readathon recorded, because I need space on my phone, because I record on my phone. So I need space, so I need to edit down and upload and get that stuff out of the way. And I have half an hour of editing to do, so which is around 2-3 hours of real life editing, which is great. So we'll see. I'll be reading Gregor of the Code of Claw by Susan Collins. Ooh, and start with it. I also might be reading, or I also do The City of Plague God. That sounds so cool. By Sarawat Chada. Audiobooks while crocheting later. That sounds amazing, Andy. I love that. City of Plague God sounds so cool. I love that name. Adore it. Kind of feeling it at the moment. Yeah, we're doing 80-minute sprints. I mean, it's a lot. I would do an hour and a half. Wait. Yeah, I was going to do an hour and a half, but hour and a half is too long. Hour and 20 is good because that means I could get stuff done, because I need to do adulting too. I need to eat food and cook, which is unfortunate, but yeah. I know some people don't like long sprints. I usually don't either. I hate them as a person watching, but when I'm doing them, it's nice. So I'm kind of a hypocrite. Hello, Megan. Welcome. Hopefully you're reading something good. Let me know. Uh-oh. I never get stuff done during 80-minute sprints. I always have to do sub-sprints. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm really bad at, focusing on longer sprints, because I usually just do something else. 80 minutes is too long to read, but I need to edit, and I need to eat, and all that stuff, so gotta deal with it. Just kidding. Okay, actually, I might cut it down to 1 hour sprints later. The first 2 will be an hour and 20. I think the ones after that will be 1 hour, because my boyfriend's going to wake up at one point, and I need to make sure that before he leaves, I want to say goodbye to him, and I don't want it to be in the middle of a talking part. So first 2 sprints will be 80, and then the next ones will be 60. Okay. So the ones after that, I'll eat during the first sprint. I don't know which book to pick up, but it'll be one I already started. Probably a good idea. I mean, we could always start new books, but probably not a good idea to do that. Probably not. Yeah, I'm so behind. It sucks because I was really ahead, but then I thought October would be a good month. It's been iffy, So I just have to record. If I'm really behind on my Library Dragon video, I might post the prompts and the board early so that you guys can take part and you have your prompts done beforehand, so that way you're not waiting. If I don't get it up by the 19th is when it's supposed to go up, which is later than I want it. If it's not up by then, which it should be, then I will post it by the 17th. If I don't have it recorded, I'm just going to post it on the Google document. But I should get it done by then. I should. I have a week. I can do it. My boyfriend's also off for a week, so when my boyfriend's off of work, I get nothing done. So he's going back to work tomorrow, so I should get things done now. Partners. They take up too much time, I swear. City of Plague God is Lightning Thief vibe. Ooh, but I'm not that far through it yet, so we shall see. Interesting. Is it a middle grade? I'm just going to look it up. That would make more sense. Oh! Yeah, okay, I've seen this cover before. Yeah, I would say I've definitely seen this. City of the Plague God. Yes. Did Rick Riordan write it, or did he co-write it? Oh, it's one of the Presents ones. Okay, cool. I've only, I think, read one of the Presents books. Interesting. Cool. I know what you're talking about now. Fudge. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to worry about being behind. 80-minute nap, let's go. Sounds like a good amount of time for a nap. I'm still trying to do soul searching. The post-Earlium slump is hitting hard. Yeah, I haven't even finished the Earlium prompts yet. It's so bad. That's what happens with big readathons. That's what happens. I have 6 books that I started and didn't finish. Then yeah, I think it's good. I think it would be better to read one of those. I think I'm in the middle of 4. So easy to say that I understand how you're coming from. It's not good to start new ones. It does get a little overwhelming. Maybe not for you, but for me. So yeah, I think it's good to start. No, not start. No. To continue. I almost told you to start another one. Hi, everyone. Hello, Lolly. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I'm still behind on... Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. Just take your time. You can still do the prompts and get that stuff and, get ready. get the exciting part out of the way. I'm not quite sure if I read or crochet. That's the struggle, isn't it? If you can do audiobooks, but I can't do audiobooks, but if you can, you could multitask. I need to read my last prompt for chapter 3. Oh, you're almost there. You're almost there. You can do it before the end of the month, definitely. I'll put up a secret poll in the server once I finish Woven Kingdom for my secondary book. A secret poll. Well, I'm going to take part in that poll, okay? I like polls. I already did, was it Kirby that did it? Whoever it was, I did vote on that one because, obviously, I like a poll. So, I don't even know where it was. I just found it. I woke up and I saw it and I instantly voted. I'm not finished early, am either. Okay, so we're not alone. Okay, say I'm glad we're not alone in this, okay? I mean, if you insist, I can start a new one. No, of course. I mean, if you want to, but but you shouldn't. But if you want to. What kind? Oh my god, baking a cake sounds so good. What kind of cake are you making? Ooh. I kind of want to make I want to make pumpkin pie cuz it's Canadian Thanksgiving on Monday. So our Thanksgiving is in October. In the US, it's in November, if I believe. So I have to make. I don't have to make one, but I kind of wanted to try making a pumpkin pie. But now that I think about it, in retrospect, I'm kind of lazy. So maybe not. But there's a store that sells half pies, and my boyfriend doesn't like them. So I should probably get the half one, so that way I'm not eating a whole one by myself. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. But I could. I still have 6 prompts left in total. That's still a decent amount. All right. Yeah. For the spring event and the side quest 3 combined. That's a decent amount, but it's not too bad. It's doable. I believe in you. Oh yeah, I saw that. Kirby made me buy a book. I saw that. I mean, was it Caraval? I'm pretty sure. I just woke up and I just was instantly on my Discord like, what's going on? And so I'm half asleep. I still have to do my second character's Aurelian prompts. Oh shoot. Well, yeah, you still have a way to go. But it's still okay, yeah, that sucks. If you're in a slump or a post Aurelium slump, that sucks. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you here, my other booktuber. Hello. Not an accusation because I'm weak. As a German, Thanksgiving is such a wild thing to keep seeing every year. It is a strange thing too, now that I think about it. Mm-hmm. No, it is a strange thing to celebrate. And definitely. I just make food. I don't celebrate. I just make food. And I make a lot of food for 2 people. It's actually small. Okay, it's a small amount collectively, but it's a lot of food separately. So I wrote down a list. There's 8 things on it. But also I'm vegetarian. Well, I'm pescatarian. My boyfriend isn't. So I have to make meat for him and then not meat items for me. So it's a little bit more than usual, but it's only 8 things. I want to try making a pasta casserole today. Sounds amazing. If it's good, let me know. And if it looks good, you can post a picture of it. If it doesn't look good, don't post a picture about it. It was Alchemy of Secrets. Oh. Okay, where it was in the photos? Because I need to look again. Clearly I wasn't focusing very well. Oh, okay. I was saying I didn't see the cover, so I'm like, if I don't see the cover, I won't remember. Let me see. I also have my tea, so I have caffeine nearby because I'll need it. Oh, Stephanie Garber's book. Okay, cool. I actually don't even think I've heard really much about that book, surprisingly. Okay, cool. Currently reading Vampire Plus One. Love me some vampire books. I need to read more of those. I need to read more. Now that I think about it, do I have any vampire books in October? I don't think I do. And you know what? That's actually kind of a criminal offense, I think. I need to check. I don't think I do. I don't. No, I don't. It's fine. Maybe next month. I did do a romance. Okay, I'm doing a romance raffle. That's what I'm working on right now. I don't know why. I just wanted to do it. And there was a vampire book in that, so I read one last month, just not this month. I have 5 more prompts for chapter 3, and I've started books for 3 of them. Okay, you're on our way. You're almost there. You just need to read the 5 books, or sorry, 3 books. So you're almost there, Quartz. I got you. You got it. Victoria sponge that I'll then put. Oh, that sounds so good. Victoria sponge cake. I've never actually had that before. And then I'll put buttercream icing on top. Oh, I have a birthday in the house today. Happy birthday to whoever it is. Sounds amazing. I hope it's delicious. And have a great day. That sounds like a fun time. I read 25, I think, books for September, and so far in October I finished one. The duality of book readers. I finished one and it was a poem for format, so it took a day. That sucks. But you know what? 25 is crazy. That's so good. Give yourself a little bit of a. You can have a little break. Although I understand that you don't really want to. You just have to. I get it. That sucks. That sucks. But that's awesome. 25? Amazing. I'm kind of glad we don't have Thanksgiving here, but there's lots of personal reasons. Yeah, I don't blame you, considering a lot of things. Well, yeah, considering. My mom told me I could go to her house for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom, I'm not driving 3+ hours to Toronto to sit with them. No, I don't hate my family, but they're a lot. Well, Alchemy of Secrets did come out this week. Oh, that's why. I don't think I've seen many people talking about it. Maybe like one or two booktubers, which is surprising because I watch a lot of TBR videos, and it's actually a problem. Like I think I watch probably it's like I have two playlists. One for bigger booktubers, which I hardly ever get to because I never have the time for them. Eventually, I'll get to them. And then I have like the smaller booktubers I always prioritize. So I'm usually a few days behind on their videos. So if I'm ever behind on any of your videos, it's just because you know, I need to catch up. But point is, what is the point? Oh, I didn't. Sorry. I haven't seen many people talking about this book, okay? And I watch a lot of book TBRs. Or I just didn't notice. Maybe that's what it is. Wow, I'm such a interesting person. I'll be reading Legends and Lattes today. I'm really excited, especially because I have been in reading slump lately. I'm hoping you will like it. It's a cute book. It's a very cute book. If you like cozy, definitely good, I think. Hope you like it. Stephanie Garber is an auto by author. I don't know if I've read from her before, I think. Yeah. Yeah, she's right. Okay. Yeah, Laura was talking about Caraval, and I've read Caraval. I haven't read Once Upon a Broken Heart yet. I really, really want to. Before that book came out, before it was out, I was already so excited about it. See how it's already, the series is out, and I'm still haven't read it. It's just crazy. So Caraval, I've read. Is that it from Stephanie Garber? Yes. Oh, that's like pretty much what she's wrote. Like those series. That's cool. Huh. I'm assuming this is like an adult. Is this like an adult book? Oh, it is. What is it about? Okay, you know what? We don't have time for this. I'm gonna I'm gonna look into this book after this when we get into a sprint, which we will be getting into a sprint very shortly. So yeah. I got proof of exciting art from NetGalley, so I wanted to read those, but reading is hard. It's sucks, this doesn't it? Like you want to do something so bad, but you just can't. Ugh, I hate that for you. I hope that your reading mood comes back. It's the worst thing ever. I have hardly been reading this month either, and it's just been so annoying. So I'm hoping, Megan, that you get that spark back. I need some good lunch soon. Get something to eat, please. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm new to the booktube thing. I'm just getting more into reading at the age of 53. Was not much of a reader, but find I really like it much more now. That's awesome. I think it's never too late to get back into reading. That's awesome. Let me know what books you're reading. Let me know. Awesome. I'm so excited. Why am I so awkward? Ayla, chat. What? Oh, see, this is me. I'm just, I'm just like awkward turtle. What? Okay, chat, behave. Okay, yeah, we will. I finished side quest 3 last month, but I figured it out. The companions for sure. I did figure out both dragons, and I'll post them in the Discord soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I need to still work on my people's dragons, like my allies dragons. So I kind of know about my enemies dragons. I have my character romancing the rival, of course. And I know it's Celestial Dragon. I need to detail it though. I need to give it like descriptions and stuff. The ally is like the teacher, and he has like the little tiny dragon on his shoulder because he like walks around the school and he has like a tiny little dragon that helps him. So I know what they look like. I just don't know what their descriptors are. Anyways, we are going to get to a sprint. We're going to be doing, like I said, 80-minute sprints for 2 sprints, and then we're going to do 1-hour sprints after that for the rest of the day. So that's like 3 hours. That's like a lot, actually. We're probably not going to do a lot of sprints because they're longer than usual, but I'll try to get it done. We got stuff done. We can do it. I remember I need to design the romance companion. Yeah, same. Yeah, now I realize I'm kind of slacking, aren't I? Well, we're all slacking a little bit. It's okay. We can do that together, okay? I finally figured out my character's money and everything. Nice. It's a good time to do it. It's a very good time to do it. Make sure you guys try to get that done before this one, because you might want to buy things. Although, I already test ran this chapter, and it's really hard for you not to survive it. There's a chance, but it's very, very minuscule. And also, you will be fine if you want to go down the like non-lethal route, whatever. You don't have to. Okay, it's not that dangerous. The next combat, which will be probably far down the road, like over a year from now, that one will be the more dangerous one. This is like a lot more chill. Okay. And you can also take the medic path, which is like the safety path. You don't get hurt. I test ran it and I'm fine. I was okay, so that's good. I wanted to make sure I didn't like kill all your characters. That would have been actually really upsetting. I made them after I've read all the books and then see the characters were in the order I read them in. That's actually really smart. That's a good idea, actually. I should probably do that too. That's smart. I haven't even thought about all my characters' friends' dragons. It's too far ahead. One thing at a time. One step at a time. I got a tiny furry fire dragon. Oh my god. That's so freaking cute. Stop. I just love that it's furry. That's so cute. Little fluffy. A fluffy dragon is like the cutest thing ever. It's like a little plushie. All I know is that he's a prince. That's it. I mean, that's all you really need to know. That's good enough for me. No, we don't. You won't die. There's so many ways that you don't have to anyway. So I have like healing potions, and then you guys also have like scrolls. And also, if you do get to 0 hit points, you don't instantly die. You can also just like not. You can be like, oh, your dragon helps you. So like, it's way too early in the readathon to be like dying. It's too soon. But the next combat, which is like I said, probably like the last chapter that we'll ever do, is probably the chance of it happening. If you want to. There's always paths where you don't. It's not going to happen to some people. But if you want to take a risk, you could take a risk. I've also changed my Tabaxi's class from Warlock to Sorcerer, so any suggestions for any of these weapons, I'll be taking them. Ooh. A Sorcerer weapon? Well, I guess it would depend. I only have one Sorcerer in my actual D&D, and I have a Sorcerer Paladin, so it's a little different, because my Sorcerer Paladin is like a heavy weapon wielder. So if you have like just a Sorcerer, then I guess they can have a staff. They can have like scimitars are cool. They can have like light weapons that they can move around with and cast spells with. I don't know. Or you could put spells on your weapon. Now that's cool. Mm-hmm. That's cool. I'm already in prison, so for sure I'll die. No, I did make a prison escape thing, so you can get out. And if you have an ally, so if you did the last side quest, you will have an opportunity for them to help you if you failed more than 2 times. If you fail more than 2 times, you got to keep doing them, and that's not good. So you have to make rolls if you are in jail, and then you have to do the chapter. So you have to get out of jail before doing your chapter. All right. I don't know how many people are in jail. I should do like a thing on Discord or something to ask if anyone even is, because I don't know if many people are. That's so funny to me. I'm in prison, so I guess I'm gonna die. There's like a battle going on, and you're like, oh, well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna stay in here. Actually, might be a good idea. Just stay in there. It's probably safer. Okay. My character has a shadow dragon. And I thought for her friend as a childhood friend turned into light. It's kind of like the light to her shadow. So freaking cute. I freaking love that. That is adorable. I love that concept. I finished The Hobbit last week. Ooh, fun. And the first book of Lord of the Rings just last night. Not sure if I'm going to go to the next book right off the bat. I might take a break and read something different first. That probably is a good idea. I feel like a lot of Tolkien's works, it's like sometimes you need a little bit of a break. But Tolkien, stepping stones of fantasy. Great choice. Love that. I'll do a journal for Library Dragons next year. I believe in you. Also, if you do, put a picture in the Discord. Love to see them. They're so freaking cute. It makes me so happy. Like, sometimes I have a really hard time being motivated for my readathon, but then I see you guys like doing stuff like that, and it just makes me happy. How many of you are in prison? Sorry. No, I'll put it on the Discord, and I'll make sure I put for the readathon specifically. Get out of jail free card? No thanks. I'm safe here. Why would I want to get out of here? Listen, your dragon might not be in there with you, so you might want to get out for them, okay? I think I got 2 nat 20s for my roll, so I did really good. That's freaking awesome. And then you also get free gold for that. Okay, that's jealous. I'm jealous. I have a spreadsheet to keep track of stuff. Good idea. Yeah, I had to recently add for myself, like, if I've tracked even my own, like if I finish series and stuff, which I haven't finished series really. So it's not going great so far. I also have like a thing for items, so now I'm tracking my items. I'm also probably going to add this item tracker to the Discord, sorry, the Google Drive, so that way you guys can also track your items, so you know what you've used and what you've bought, and then make sure you tracked it. So I'm gonna make sure I put all this stuff down. So I'm going to take the things from my own and put it onto the main one eventually. There's so many things I need to do for this chapter, and like I feel like it's overwhelming. But worst case scenario, the video will go up later than expected, but I might put everything else on the Google document early, so that way you guys can kind of look at it first. Which kind of sucks, but like it's fine. I want you guys to like have a TBR ready and stuff. It's gonna be a little bit confusing, and I know people are gonna be a little bit confused. I'm gonna do my best to make it not that confusing. If you play D&D, I think this will be not that difficult. If you've never played D&D, it'll be a little tricky, but I will explain every single minute detail, so that way you guys can understand. And I'll put videos so you guys can understand as well. Like, I'll make it so it's easy as possible. There will definitely be people that'll still be confused, and that's okay. I'll do my best. It's not that bad. It's just that if you're not really that knowledgeable of D&D, it's a bit tricky, I think. If you have like a little bit of understanding of combat, it's not too bad. I have a dedicated journal for the readathon, only prompts and books because I'm not that creative person for what. Yeah, it's still cute. I think it's still cute. Love that. Maybe I'll give her darts with spells. Ooh, that'd be freaking cool. I love that. Mm-hmm. Actually kind of cool. That's also another way to like flavor spells. Like you can say that she just casts out their hand, but they can also do it through weapons. My boyfriend has a character who's a wizard with a gun, and he uses the bullets to cast spells. So he'll like use the pew pew and like it casts his spells through it, which I think is so cool. So they're not really physical bullets, they're like just spells within a bullet kind of thing. It's really cool. I like the ideas of that. It's really awesome. And he uses his mage hand to shoot because obviously why would the wizard actually do the work, you know? Very wizard. Take your time. I think all of us want to feel the best when creating this readathon. Yeah, I just want to make sure that people at least have enough time to make their TBRs, because I get library books and I need like a week or two to get my books on hold. So I just want people to have time. That's all. Again, worst case scenario, I'll just put the Google document up first. It doesn't bother me. It's not like, oh no, oh, my application turned off. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not getting paid for my readathon really, so it doesn't matter to me if you guys see the prompts early. Spirit City crashed. Also, honestly, the best time to happen when we're not sprinting yet. Which also, yeah, it's okay. We're almost in the half an hour mark. We'll start in a minute. Please take all your time you needed. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it. You guys are sweet. Thank you. My character has a shape-shifting weapon. Ooh, but she mostly uses it as a scythe. To hide the weapon, she's wearing it as a ring. Spicy. I like that. I love the creativity. Love that. Also, scythes are my favorite weapon. I'm biased because my D&D character right here, she's very small. She has a scythe. She's my first character. I love her to bits. With her shadow dragon and idea of shadow sorcerer, darts could be fun. Hiding in the shadows, but nobody knows where it's coming from. Terrifying, but I love it. I love that. Love this idea. You guys are immaculate. I love your creativity. It doesn't find its way back to her. Yes, she did steal it from a rich merchant. That's the best person to steal it from. What do you mean? I love that. Love that. That's so cool. All right. We're going to a sprint. Let me get this all ready again because unfortunately it all decided to disappear. So, to-do list. All right, I'm going to edit and then I'll eat. Actually, I might have to eat after editing a bit, but we'll see. I'm not really hungry, so I think we'll be fine. Same. Now that I think about it. A lot of my characters have oversized weapons. My two female paladins, one of them has a scythe as big as her probably, and then one has a claymore, which is almost as big as her as well. And that's her boyfriend's soul is in that weapon. It's a very long story. It's a very sad story. But anyways, love it as well. So yeah, anyways, I'm going to go into a sprint. Let me go into a share screen. This. Why am I still like? How am I still not knowing what I'm doing? It's not. This is not right. This is not. There we go. Yes, daggers are also awesome, of course. But there's something about scythes and quarterstaffs that just hit the spot for me. I agree. I mean, daggers are always fun. I also love archers as well. So like pretty much everything. But I also agree with you. If you want to look into a really cool dagger thing or like weapon thing, If you like rogues and you want to have a really cool character, there's something called soul knives. It's a subclass of a rogue. If you don't know what a subclass is, essentially it's like you choose a class and then you choose like a more unique aspect of that class. And there's something called soul knives, which can create like weapons out of thin air with like psychic energy. And I love them so much. So they can like sneak in weapons without anyone knowing because they could just manifest it in the middle of nothing. They're so cool. I have a soul knife. She's a tabaxi soul knife. So she's like a cat and she's stealthy. She's a rogue. Love her. She's so cool. Anyway. And you can choose any weapon you want. It could be a dagger. It has to be small. It can't be a huge weapon. But like they're really cool. Also, if you like big weapons and you can't lie, another really cool one is a Hexblade Warlock. It's a warlock who can like put things on their weapon. Like their weapon is like their patron kind of thing. It's hard to explain. Some really really cool classes in D&D with weapons. So cool. Archery and swords are always my go-to for things. Agreed. These are also really cool. I don't think there's a weapon that's not cool. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, and I'm so happy I could just basically want with my character. I mean, I love that. I love that. I love my kid. I mean, we do like. You know what? I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. It's not. It's not appropriate. Okay, we're going to get into a sprint. So I will see you guys in an hour and 20. Again, this is a longer sprint. Wait, what time will it be in an hour and 20 minutes? It'll be 12, and then I have half an hour to talk. Perfect. Okay, perfect timing. I'll see you guys in an hour and 20 minutes. We'll do one more hour and 20-minute sprint, and then we'll go back to 1 hour sprints. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Happy reading, whatever you're doing, and I'll see you guys in an hour and 20 minutes. fix you guys. You guys are high up. There. Now you can actually kind of see me more. Anyways, hello. Sorry. I have like a singular curly thing. I don't know why it does this all the freaking time. It doesn't. It's not helping. Anyways, hello everyone. I finished editing my vlog thing. Anyways, I'm going to be reading the next sprint. That's what I'm trying to say. My boyfriend woke up early. I don't know why. He's like 2 hours early, but it's okay. He's eating and food and stuff, so he's fine. My prisoner is good. Also, hello, Dory. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let me just see. Also, hello, Jen. Hope you're all well. Going to make breakfast and then decide what to read. Did you decide what you want to read? I know you also messaged in a second, so I'll come back to that. Oh, I'll also, before Laura says anything, I will do the thing, level up in the game next time. Okay. Let me see. Sadly for me, I was just working on Thanksgiving, so I'm lazy as possible yesterday. Oh yeah, people are celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend. I forgot people do that. They celebrate holidays the weekend. Okay, yeah. I'm doing mine on Monday. So that does suck, though. That you have to work. That does suck. But hopefully you get to eat some nice food this week. At least. I think I'm going to put a poll into the... Yes, I already did it. And of course I chose Bodyguard. Come on. Right? I did. Let me just check. Where was it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is. Of course I chose Royalty Bodyguard. Come on. That's like one of my favorite tropes. Anyways. I just noticed that the game guest sounds effects. That's not my game. I checked. Rouge, are you good? Because my game I don't think is making any noises. I don't think. I don't hear it on my end. Weird. I thought it was from the wind moving through the tree noise. Was it because I was walking through a real woods and I'm not? I just realized it's from this. I don't think so. Rouge, are you okay? Are you haunted? Also, I'm not able to read the first sprints. I'll be hanging out with my friends, and now, as of writing this, walking home, I feel emotionally and socially tired from this week. So all I have to do is get home and read, and I want to relax, do some art, just something to relax. Get some time to relax. You do you. I'm glad that you got to at least spend some time with your friends, but I think it's good to have some chill time. My friends got me 2 Squishmallows. Oh, and those are the first 2 I've ever had, so I'm really happy. So one of them has a cat in the hat, and the other one's a red. Oh, a cat with a hat? Mm-hmm. That sounds really cute. I don't know what the red thing is, but it sounds cute. I mean, I like red. It's one of my favorite colors. So I'm getting distracted by the cars going by. This like light thing is just the cars in my window. I live right in front of a street, as most people do. Rusharia, it's been a while. It's so cute when you guys know each other. 19 pages left. You got this. Next sprint, you got this. I'm gonna have to sit with my boyfriend and talk to him for a little bit. Disgusting. So I'm gonna have to have half an hour of the next sprint is going to be me talking to him and chatting with him before he leaves, and then I have 1 hour to finish editing, which I don't have much left, and then I can read, and I'm so excited to read. I miss it. I journaled a bit and went for a walk. I'm on vacation. We're getting ready to have a large storm, so I went down to take pictures of the beach before it starts. Hopefully it's like a not too bad of a storm, but that might be kind of pretty, depending on how it is. But also, vacation sounds amazing. Hopefully having a good time. Sounds awesome. I read like 20 pages. That's progress. I'll take it. Same, but hope to settle for you soon. Yes, agreed. Hopefully you can relax soon, Rouge. I managed to read 96 pages and scroll a little as well. Hey, we all do it. 96 pages is a solid amount, though. That is a solid amount. Sorry. He's distracting me. This is why I usually sprint alone. But, it's fine. 1 second. I get distracted very easily. Okay. I will deal with this later. Sorry. My video finished exporting, so I was just checking it, and I'm going to delete the draft and hope that I don't mess up and have to do that all over again. I'm not doing that all over again. 1 second. Sorry. Booktube stuff. Let me just do this later. I thought Thanksgiving was in November. In the UK, we don't celebrate it. We're clearly not thankful for anything. Well, to be fair, the origins isn't the best. America is in November. In Canada, our Thanksgiving is in October because, well, the origins of Canada, I suppose, started in October, which is a great month for it. But yeah, it's a really interesting thing to celebrate. I just eat food and I cook a lot of food, and I don't really, other than that, do I like the origins of it? No, definitely not. So yeah, mixed things on that end. Although, yes, Canada is in October, which I actually like it more in October anyway, because it feels like it makes more sense in October for me, because it's like the month of Thanksgiving and sorry, Thanksgiving. I'm going to say like the spooky month. I don't know, it makes sense to me. I'm also just used to it. Okay, putting this to the side. Cool, did it. I didn't read or crochet. My parents-in-law arrived. Oh, hopefully that's not a bad thing. Depending on your step parents. Sorry, you're not step parent. Sorry. Step parent-in-laws. Hopefully they are okay. Because it depends. What are your feelings on naming my character friend Kaladin the Paladin? I freaking love that. Honestly, I actually was thinking about how Kaladin's name sounds like Paladin. And so this is just perfect. I love that. Kaladin the Paladin. Amazing. One of the books in the poll was 314 average rating. Oh, that's really, really low. Hey, you might be an outlier. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. I tend to, and I usually agree with people on Goodreads, unfortunately. So this doesn't sound good to me. Maybe it'll surprise you. I read 70 pages in Blackwater. Ooh, nice. 70 pages is good too. What the heck? And I finally changed my name here on YouTube. Amazing. Oh god, humans are talking. But also, this makes it easier. This does make it easier for me. Thank you. Okay, it's my boyfriend listening to stuff. I was like, what is that sound? I heard sound effects. What is happening? Am I that tired? It. I turned my volume up and everything. Okay, it must be my game. But I don't hear anything on my game. I'm concerned. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. I checked my game, and all my sound effects are off. So that's not a good thing. But it could be the. I don't know. I don't know, Rouge. Maybe it is me. I'll say it's me just to make it less weird. I'm so tired. I still have 20 minutes of my walk home. Oh, God. Hopefully, you could just get home and relax, because that does not sound ideal if you're tired. Not at all. Do you have a recipe to share for pumpkin pie? I do not. But I want to check. Addiction pumpkin. Let me see if she has one. She does. Okay, so I trust this woman's recipes with my life. I've never disliked any of hers. I wouldn't do the cranberries though, but okay, there's a bake. I use her baking things every single month. Actually, I already talked about her in a video, and I'm planning on talking. I have a recipe in my last video about her. Anyway, if you like baking and you want to try really good recipes, Sally's Baking Addiction does really good ones, and she has a pumpkin pie recipe. So I plan on using hers. I haven't tried it, but she literally never goes wrong. So I'm gonna post her in there. If you also want to do, there's baking challenges every single month. If you want to take part, which I do myself, you could bake a recipe that she tells you about every single month, and every single time you bake one and put, how am I trying to say this? You can also take a picture and add a picture, which gives you two different things. Anyway, essentially, you can go into like this like raffle system if you bake it, and you can get like a $250 gift card off of Amazon, or like, I think it's 250, or it's like 150 or 250. Essentially, it's a way to get free money off of Amazon. If you don't like Amazon, that's fine. I understand, but I like free stuff, so um, my morals, I guess, whatever. Point is, there is a baking challenge on her website if you want to check it out. That is her website. She always makes really good baking things. So if you want to try baking, she has good websites. I have yet to try that one though, but I want to try it. Probably after Thanksgiving, because I don't think I have the recipe stuff for it. I don't have pumpkin puree or whatever. And I'm not going grocery shopping this weekend, so I guess I'll wait. It's all you do with Thanksgiving, just make food. It's kind of just like a celebration of making food and being thankful for it. Because of the origins of Thanksgiving, it's kind of just when everyone was able to like. I think it's also had to do with the seasons changing. So it's just like a bunch of different things. So mostly, yeah, that's what Thanksgiving is: being thankful and having food and whatever. There's more origins to it than that, but I'm also not very knowledgeable in history, which I should be. I know enough, but I don't want to ramble about it. I tend to not agree with really high rated books. That's true too. But I'm also really stingy. So that might be why. Like when a book is above 4.3, I tend to not like it. Interesting. Really? Hmm. I I would say usually I give like 4 stars to those types of books. But that's interesting. I think you know what? You're actually kind of right. With romance books, sometimes you're right with that. Yeah. I also tend to see like a lot of indie authors, small authors. It's harder because a lot of their books are highly rated sometimes, and I don't always agree, but they're also smaller authors, so that might be why. Like maybe people are just nicer, which also makes sense. I am reading Soul Searching, ooh, by Lila Sage. I literally screeched over the name of a dog. Oh my god, there's a dog in that book. Already more interested in it. Also, completely understandable. It's fine. I'm haunted. That's awesome. It's probably not you. It's probably not you. You're fine. I'm hopeful that it's my end. I wish I could bake, but I'll end up burning it. Baking is fun, but it is very annoying. It's like science mixed with food or cooking. It's something. It's an art. They are okay. I like them, but they just need much attention. I am not in much talking so much and so on. Understandable and fair. I do not blame you. Understandable. Thank you, no problem. Do you have a harvest day, or am I making that up? I would like to say no. You know what? I'm not educated on much, so I guess technically Thanksgiving is like that. Let me see what it says. Thanksgiving is an annual Canadian holiday held on the second Monday in October. Outside the country, it may be referred to as Canadian Thanksgiving to distinguish from American holiday. Yeah, we both have Thanksgiving, so it's a bit confusing. Um, Let me see. What is technically Thanksgiving? The historical origins. Event is considered the first Thanksgiving in North America, occurred 43 years ago. Pilgrims' famous meals. Yeah. Honestly, I was never good at. I was never good at history. I do know enough, but that's all I know. Enough. And that's it. Some of my lowest rated books have high ratings. You know what? That's kind of fun though. I don't know. I find that kind of fun. Is that a weird thing for me to say? I don't know. Sometimes it's good to just do things that other people don't agree with. I don't know. Listen, I have the worst memory in the world, so anything I learned like 20 years ago, it's out of my head now. It's not in my head anymore. Hi, Christina. Oh my god, I love your name. It's so cute. It's so accurate, BookTube Mama. Thank you so much for all this information. I will eat soon so I can take my vitamins. Because Christina is always the one that helps me remind me of my vitamins. So thank you. I do appreciate it. Make sure you all drink and eat. Take care of yourselves. The decorating on the cake is that neat as the decorating on the cake is that as not neat as I intended. It's okay as long as it tastes good, right? It's okay. I'm glad at least it came out. You know what? Like I said, if it tastes good, that is the main thing. My most hated book of all time was a 4.4 Goodreads rating. Interesting. I kind of want to check that now. I've only ever given, I think, 2 books 1 star. I think. It's very rare for me to do that. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I went on my Goodreads and it instantly told me that I was reading 4 books, and I kind of got overwhelmed for a second. So where is my... I have a folder for it. Regretful Reads. That's I have a folder called my Regretful Reads. Okay, so one of my lowest rated books has a 3.8, which isn't too bad. And then the other one has a 3.5. So, okay. I'm sorry about the cars. We have a lot of like older people here, and they like to have older cars. They're a little louder. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Did you give it a 1 star? I'm curious. Hello, Rowan. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you in. Hello. What is it? What is what? Dory, tell me. I will spoiler the name of the dog in the Discord because people can see it or not because I have to share. I want to see the dog. I want to see the dog's name. That is important to me. I I love when dogs are named after food. No, any pet is named after food. It's like the cutest thing in the world. It's just my favorite. When animals are named after other animals or food, it's just my favorite. I love that. We had a chocolate lab named Hershey at my old job, and adore it. I failed in history, so you're fine. Yeah, I didn't fail it, but it's not my strength. You know, I don't think I have many strengths. Anyway, yeah, it's okay. You're fine. Yeah, I have a whole rant on it on my Goodreads. Oh my god, I'm curious. My worst book of the years so far is a 4.32. What the heck? What the? Okay, so you really are like against the grain, aren't you? Oh my god, really? I forgot what I said. I'm not very smart. See, I put mayo in Rouge. You are assuming I would do this, and I don't think anyone in the chat would do this. I need to leave that. That is diabolical. I've seen like creamer in drinks. That's normal. I love mayo, and that's just horrible. You know, take my vitamins. Exactly. Yeah. So take your vitamins, medications. Come on. I have to remember to do this when I eat. My worst book was 0.5 stars. Okay, you know what? You're right. A DNF. Yeah, DNFs can count too. Actually, yeah. The book I hate the most out of every single book I've ever read in my life is the one that made me feel nauseous. It was a romance. I need to check this. What is that rating? I think it's actually pretty high. I don't know if I actually. It's not in my regretful reads. That's going to change right now. That's going to change. What is it called again? I'm so forgetful. I forget. But I hated it. It's in my DNF folder. Let me find it. Let's see. DNF. I have a lot of DNFs. It's not in my DNF folder? It is. One moment, guys. This is important. Here it is. It has a 3.8. Okay, you know what? I expected it to be higher, but that is the worst book I've ever read. And only how many friends rated this book? Oh no. Dory read it. I know Dory liked it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I only have like 2 friends that rated it, and one of them gave it a 2 stars. So you know what? Cool. And then the top one is a 1 star. The top reviews. Okay, we like that people agree with me. This is good. I like not being only wrong. You know, one of my most hated books was a 2.9. Okay, that makes sense. That's so low. What? My lowest rated book this year was a 4.45 on Goodreads. Ooh, that's tea right there. Intrigued. What do you mean an animal named after another animal? Oh, like once I had a Yorkie named Moose. It's cute, okay? I think it's cute. Like, it's a tiny little brown Yorkie named Moose. It's so dumb, but it's adorable, you know? I love it. Like Mouse, sometimes people will not name their dogs like Mouse or something. Does that make sense? When I was a kid, we named our hamster Elephant, and that's actually a reference to a cartoon. What was the cartoon? It's from the 90s. Hamster cartoon. Elephant hamster cartoon. No. Ugh. I forgot what I don't remember at all. Let me see. I don't know what it was from. Whatever. He had a mouse. He had a hamster named Elephant, so we did that. You have a bunch of DNFs too. That's rough. But it happens. DNFs are worth it. Like, it's good to DNF, I meant to say. It's not really worth it, but you know what I mean. I had high expectations, so I disappointed. Probably lowered my rating too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate when you have high expectations, and it just makes it not as good. Like, you can have a 4-star book become a 3-star book from the hype. That's why I don't like hyped books, like really, really hyped ones. It makes me nervous. Another DNF I had this year was a 4.4. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm kind of curious. My book rating all over the place and also completely different to how I rated a few years ago. Yeah, right? That's so true. Like, I feel like if some of us reread our books from like years ago, very different from now. I'm also a lot pickier. I'm not sure about you guys. I'm a lot pickier with my ratings now than I was before. So, yeah. Like from a nap, putting mayo, like, I don't know if I like that though. Like that's too much. You guys are doing too much. I mean, what am I saying? You guys, Rouge, you're doing too much. The person on Instagram said the mayo was meant to mimic. No, at that point, just add the creamer and skip the mayo. You know what? Better yet, skip all of it, because that makes me feel. I haven't eaten today, and I don't think I want to right now because of that. One more DNF I had was a 4.3. Oh, can you like DM me what these books are? Perchance, I want to know. My first book was a Masters of Death. Oof, 4.5 is pretty bad. You know what? I think a lot of people DNF books before they give it a 1 star, so this does also check out. But Masters of Death, I feel like, yeah, people talk. I know this book because, oh, it also has a low rating though. It has a 3.6 rating, so that kind of does check out a little bit. I need to know the book. See, now it's like we need to know the books. Oh, the book I'm talking about. It was the Step Uncle one. Ugh. I have yet to read. I've only read like 2 Step Uncle romances, and I hated both of them. So maybe there's a sign to not read them. I will send you my review because it tells you the disgusting things. And I DNF'd that book, and I still rated it a 1. I usually don't rate my DNFs. That one I had to. Sometimes my impulsive thoughts win. Don't let that one win this time. It's already too late. It already happened. Don't do that again. Was the book Credence? No. I could just tell you guys. Sorry, I don't know why I'm not telling you guys. Oh, it was disgusting. I'm sorry if you like these books. I like dark and taboo romances, but there is a point where it's too much. And this is actually a series. I actually read the first book and I didn't hate it. I gave it a 4 stars the first book, and it has a 3.6 average rating. So I'm weird. And that was a stepdad. But the thing is, it's different because she was already like 18 or 19 years old. It wasn't good still, but I still had fun with it. The second book is called Brutal Conquest by Lilith Vincent. And listen, I don't ever agree with book banning, but I would probably, if I owned this book, I would have probably put it in like a wood chipper because like no one should read this. It's so gross. To me, it's gross. Because he was there when she was born, like in the room when she was born, and then at like 13 or 14 or 15 years old, he started to look at her different, and that's underage. So I was really uncomfortable with that book. Okay, it's different when it's like you didn't know them until they were already an adult, and the guy's like 30 years old. It's not okay. So Credence was bad, but he didn't know her since she was an infant. It's a little different. There's a cat in my workplace. Yeah, see, it's so cute. Wolf is so cute. You have to tell me the title of your most hated book. I'll send you my review on it. It's bad, and it gives you quotes. And I'm not saying the quotes on here because it's not going to be, it's not going to be allowed on here. I hate the 2.9 book so much. I'm torn between actually telling people to never read it and wanting people to try it. I love this energy because I get it. Don't want to read it, but also let me feel the pain with you. My cat is named after the mythical animal. Honestly, I love that too. I love like named after like what's it called? Mythology, like lore based things. Like we had a husky named Thor. We also had a German Shepherd named Athena. Like mythology gods and stuff. I love those too. So yes. Rating for the books tend to be high because I only read books I think I want to read, and I'm harsh with my DNFs. This is good though. I think this is good energy. You want to like your books that you read. I like that though, personally. I had expectations for the K-pop novel I read. That's why I hate like my life depended on it because of it. Because making fun of it is the only form of happiness I get from it. Sometimes that's all you have to do, right? Sometimes you just have to hate on a book if you don't like it at all. And that can be nice. Some people don't like this energy. I do, okay? Sometimes you live, you know what? Sometimes you have to let out the anger. And I think sometimes you have to let it out through rant reviews or just talking about the book. Sometimes you got to let it out. Why would you put... I don't understand. I forgot what it's called. There's a name for it, and I don't know why. And it's a thing. It's a thing. I haven't done it before. I have had like root beer floats, which is like root beer with ice cream. I've done that, and it's not bad. So what am I to say? Oh no, if I read some books I read back then, I would probably most definitely get them a low rating. Yep, definitely. I will look at my DM soon. My rereading is Stalker Jack the Ripper. It was a favorite series when it came out, and the second book I still favorite, but the time I picked up the third one, I didn't like it. That sucks. I still have to read the fourth. That's unfortunate. All my DNF books I give either a 0.5 or it was 1 star depending on how far I get into it. Yeah, usually when I get halfway through, I do rate it. If I don't get over halfway through, I do not rate it. But that one book I didn't get halfway through. I didn't. Yeah, I'll send you the thing, but I also just said it. Yeah, I actually liked Master of Death, but I hated Atlas 6. Well, that sucks. One of my wrapped up books is Atlas 6. Oh no, I'm scared. I haven't tried Olivie Blake. Olivie, oh my god. Olivie Blake's, there we go. I haven't read from them before, so I'm worried. I need to have a book that was rated 4.3 on Storygraph. Definitely a me problem. I mean, yeah, I guess. I was gonna say maybe not, but also, yeah, I guess. If most people like it. Mm-mm. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I think she was like 15, 13. Wait a minute, it's in my review. Let me check. My review is very, very, very lengthy because I put direct quotes. So that way I do not like people defend it too, and I don't know how it's defendable. I'm sorry. Like I don't want to be mean, but also oh, sorry. She was around 14 or 15. Hmm. Hmm. There's some really bad quotes on this. I'm gonna send this. I'll send this to you on DMs because I can't say these things. But yeah. All right. Where was I? Oh God, I'm behind. Oh no. Okay. My last DNF was Coven of Bones. I don't think I've ever actually heard of that book. I mean, it sounds cool, so that's unfortunate. Oh, yes. I've seen this one around a lot in like the romantasy space. I heard that the first book, geez, the second book has a lower rating than the first book. That's bad. The Coven has a. Oh, wait. You're not talking about the Coven, are you? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, the Coven is a 3.7, and then the Cursed is 3.6. That's pretty bad. Usually the second book is better. I like naming pets after food. My dog's name is Zen Sushi. There's a cat at the work I call Biscuit. See, I love it too. It's my favorite. I love it. And Bloody Heart by Sophie Lark. It was sad because it was one of my favorite characters. That sucks. That's unfortunate. I hate it, especially when you DNF books in a series. That's the worst. Like if you like the first one but you don't like the second one or the third, that sucks. The K-pop novel is my emotional punching bag. You gotta let it out somehow, okay? The world is really rough. Just let it out in a book. I wanted to try Dirty Soda, just haven't yet. I feel like I wouldn't hate it, but I also am afraid. Hmm. I love root beer floats, orange cream floats. Oh my god, yeah, it tastes like a creamsicle. You're so right. I need to have that. Well, it's getting cold now, but I don't care. I'm still gonna try it. Yeah, I'm very disappointed book. I searched for the rant review. It's cathartic, especially like booktube videos when it's like a rant review on a booktube video. I'm like, mm-hmm. I love them. Some people hate it. They're like, oh, this isn't nice, and I'm like, obviously I'm not attacking the author. I would never like go after an author, but the book, I can do that. I went on a good long Goodread rant over Sanctuary of the Shadow. It feels good, doesn't it? It's also funny how much time you can put into like a bad review, but a good review, it's like I don't know, I just like the book. It was a vibe. I don't have a lot of low rated books this year. I tend to DNF before I get to the point where I can rate them low. Yeah. Also, it's just good to not push yourself through books. So this is probably the best way to do it. So I think it's a good thing to do. I usually DNF a book when I get bored. If I DNF it because I hate it, I may rate it depending on the reason I hated it. True. That's also true. I just realized a few of my DNFs have a rating above 4. Oh my god. You're just a little different, okay, Laura? And not in a bad way. It's just like, you're not like the other girls. I'm kidding. As of right now, I think the book is still supposed to have a sequel, and I don't know how. That's rough. Well, hopefully it gets better. I don't know. Sometimes I'll see booktubers who love a book series that people hate. I've heard like mostly negative things about, and it always makes me curious. Like, would I be someone that likes it or not? It makes me interested. I don't even know what my last DNF was, but the last book I read was I Live Timid, I Love Bravely, and I liked it. I put it in my reading slump, and I don't have problems with it, so I think I liked it. It's one of those like middle things, probably. I would assume that's just how it sometimes works out. Yeah, I still have an iced drink right now. True. It's always time to have iced drinks. Can you hear it? I always have ice in my water, so It could be freezing cold, and I'm still gonna have ice water. Time to go to birthday things. Might be back later. I might have that. If not, that's completely fine. Hopefully you enjoy the cake and have a great birthday. So no problem at all. Thank you for stopping by. I'm craving everything pumpkin all the time. I have yet to have it. Wait a minute. I can make pumpkin chai. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I usually don't really have a lot of pumpkin things, but I'm gonna do that too now, Dory. Not because I read 3 novels by TJR and I don't bother anymore. I won't bother anymore. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. None of them were above 3. Oh, yeah, maybe that's not it. Same, I can't tell why they liked a book, but I could tell you why I hate it. Yeah, exactly. I liked it because it was good. And this is why I didn't like it. And it's like an essay. Like, this is like a school project. I pushed myself through Babel because I was told it gets better. Plus, it worked for an Eldia prompt, and I was having trouble with 6 creatures on the cover. 6 creatures on the cover? That's wild. But yeah, I've heard like I've heard that most people like that book, and then there's a lot of people that just have mixed feelings on it. Also, Catabasis. I know it's Catabasis or Catabasis. I'll just say Catabasis. I've also heard mixed things about that. I don't know. I still want to try more of her work though. I don't know if I can get better. I think it's doomed. At that point, then yeah, it's probably that's probably it. I mean, I don't know why the author would. You know what? Good luck. Good luck to the author. Ended up at 2. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Rounded it down to a 2 or rounded it up to a 3? Probably 2. I literally have a drink. I'm literally having an iced drink as we speak. Love this. I love this. I hated her rep of basically every minority she's ever tried to rep. Wait, who is this? You said the acronym. I need to see. I could probably figure it out. TJR. I think. Whatever. You could tell me in a second. Every minority she's ever written, and some of it was a bit personal by rep. Then some of the other minorities she kept using, calling her out to. Oh. Some of the other. She keeps. I hate when. Oh, Taylor Jenkins Reid. Thank you. I think the only one I read was it Evelyn? Was it Evelyn Hugo? Was that her book? It's always interesting. I don't really know how to. This whole thing is confusing. Just like there's some authors who get like called out, but like not in a bad way, but they take it really bad. It's like I think people are just trying to help. I don't know, but yeah, I think I've only read one book from her, and I think it was okay. I think it was Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, if that was her book. Honestly, I get that R.F. Collins books really do feel like either hit or miss. Yeah, I'm liking the Poppy War. I don't know if I would like her other books. I'm a little bit nervous, but I do want to try them. Babel was okay. I think I liked it less because of Blood Over Brighthaven was first, and I loved it, and then gave it some 5s. Understandable. Round it down to a 2. It was so bored. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's definitely a thing. Okay, understandable. That sucks. I love the Poppy War, but I wouldn't recommend it to everyone. No, I wouldn't either. Okay, see. Loved Hugo. I didn't mind it. I think I gave it like a 3 something. 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I know Laura didn't like it. I gave it a 3. So I was in the middle. I didn't mind some aspects of it, but it was in the middle. I watched the 3-hour video by Plant Based Bride on Catabasis. She didn't like it too much and was such a good movie. There's a movie? Well, point is, it sounds like an interesting concept. I don't know. I'm afraid to try these books and not like them. Because then there's people that are criticized for not liking these books, and I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble for not liking a book. I have only read one TJR book, and I loved it. I cried. Okay, well, we got mixed feelings in the chat today. That's okay. Yeah, TJR is called out for ethnic minorities as she keeps misrepresenting. Authors really don't have to do these things. I mean, I don't understand. They need to relax. You know, sometimes I'm like, really, learn, give it a 1 star. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I meant that the 3-hour video is a movie. Oh, understandable. That's insane. A 3-hour video. Honestly, that's awesome. I like watching those types of videos when I'm cooking and cleaning, and it feels amazing just to listen to it. And I love that. I also love rant reviews. So I don't know. Maybe there's like a little touch of drama in me. I don't like drama in like things that are serious, but like book stuff, it's kind of interesting. I'll be honest. Hi, Celeste. How are you doing? What are you reading? What are you doing? I'm going to go into a sprint in a second, but I need to talk to my boyfriend a bit because he's going to leave soon, and I should probably at least hang out with him for a little bit. So that'd be kind of good. I will send you the video. Oh my god. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to read the book though, so I don't know if I want to watch it yet. But please do. Please send me. I'm going to get into another sprint, and we're doing one more hour and 20-minute sprint, and then we're going to do only 1 hour sprints after this. So I'm hoping I can eat in this sprint and get some reading done, maybe if I have time. I think I'll have time because my boyfriend's leaving in half an hour, and then I'll have an hour to make food and eat. I should have enough time. So the sprint will be mostly productivity for me. Anyways, let's get into a sprint. Um, cool. So we have another hour and 20. Let me do this before I get yelled at. I'm joking. I know Laura wouldn't yell at me. I hope. Okay, cool. I'm almost done editing. I have to edit at the beginning of my Oathbringer vlog, so I will edit a little bit later as well, but I want to get other stuff done first. For what I've heard, I don't think you'd like it. I don't think so either. So I might just watch the video and then we'll see. Perfect. After therapy in half an hour. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect timing. Hi, Celeste. Hi. I was already hitting the keys to tell you. I was worried. I was like, please hurry up before she finds out. Okay. We're going to get to an hour and 20-minute sprint. I will reply to DMs and stuff, and then I'm going to hang out with my boyfriend for half an hour. Then I'm going to make food. So this is more of like a productivity thing for me, this sprint. So I'll probably not really be in the room. I might turn my camera off just because, like, my boyfriend might come in here for a second to grab stuff. So I'll turn my camera off, and when I come back, I'll let you know. So mods, keep an eye on the chat. Make sure there's no funny business. Probably not, but in case. Right? Okay. I will see you guys in an hour and 20. Happy reading, whatever you're doing, and take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you eat and your drink, all right? And I'll see you guys in an hour and 20 minutes. Hello. All right. Cool. How is everyone doing? Let me know. I did finish editing. That's why I'm kind of on my phone right now. I'm kind of trying to get this all done. I'm trying to delete videos off my phone because if I don't, it's going to get confusing. I did finish editing. I'm also going to set the timer to an hour. So we're going to do 1 hour sprints instead of an hour and 20. Nothing. Okay, cool. I have to have breakfast still. Cool. We're back. Okay. I still have breakfast. So after this, I was cooking rice in my rice cooker. So it's done now. So I can have a salmon rice bowl. I'm gonna have that for brunch since it's 2 p.m. for me, so it's a bit late. Um, but I need to eat because I can feel the energy draining out of me if I don't eat. Make sure these are all good. Perfect. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally delete a video I don't want to delete. Why do I look so awkward? Anyway, cool, perfect. All right. Let me know what you guys did, what you guys read, if you read anything, and if you didn't read anything, let me know what you guys did, if anything of interest at least. Cool. I actually have to make a final clip, but I'll do that later. I have to end a video, and then I'm done my video, which is shocking. I finally get to read in the next sprint. I'm so excited. I get to read Oathbringer. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited because I really need to get to it, and I'm really excited about it, and it's really good. So it's still insane how gargantuan this book is. But this one has character art, which I don't have character art in my mass market paperback edition. I have the mass market paperback. This is my friend's. I already mentioned this, but this is my D&D friend's book. And he gave me this because he's like, the mass market is literally half the size. It's like this big. Like this size. And he's like, here, just take this one. I'm like, thank you. And I just don't want to damage it because I don't want to hurt other people's books. I don't like borrowing books from people because I'm afraid I'm gonna like break the spine or something. But it's actually really floppy. For more like that doesn't break the spine. Shocking. Mine would. That would definitely do that. Anyway, so now I have a second copy that I can use to read, so it's not tiny font. Anyways, let me know what you guys do, what you guys did. There's also a lot of people sprinting. I just realized it. It's always interesting when like I always check because I'm always wondering if anyone else is sprinting, and then I think 3 people I'm subscribed to are sprinting right now, and I'm like, oh, I chose a not great day, but I always do this Fridays, so yeah. 4th positive book I would rather be reading, and Aubrey from ABC's Aubrey Books and Coffee. Those are the people I'm subscribed to. Is anyone else doing sprints? Probably. I guess it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Makes sense. Me. Oh, Ashley's too. Oh my god, a lot of people are. Daily live political tarot reading. That's very specific for tarot reading. Okay, anyways, let's get into the comments. Let me see. This reminds me of the Monsters Inc. thing. Always watching. Always. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can hear noises from your game. I was listening and I maxed out my volume. I don't hear anything, which makes me nervous because either it is coming from my end, but which means where is it coming from? Or it's just you. Because I maxed it out and I was like, I hear nothing. So I'm scared. Water noises. I don't know. And honestly, I'm a little bit nervous. It's not bad. It's just weird. The only one I can hear it, I can really. It might not just be you, but I don't know where it's coming from. Not wake up at like 1 p.m. I mean, you probably deserved it, Siri. Also, welcome. But you probably needed it. I just had dinner. Sounds good. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Food sounds nice right now. I didn't finish this Wolfen game yet. 5 pages left? Okay, so what you're saying is I need to talk for a whole hour so that way you don't get to read. Kidding. Joking. We'll get into another sprint soon. I am dying to read. So the first like sprint I'll probably eat for 20 minutes because I take a long time to eat. And then I can read some of this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. I'm finally in the mood. I'm finally in the mood to read this book. I'm so happy about it. And like sprints make me really want to read. Usually I have a really hard time reading, but sprints makes me really motivated. Weird. No drinking tea and reading the new washing machine manual. Can you add that to your Goodreads? Just kidding. Can I get that? That's what I was saying. Can I get this as nonfiction? I mean, it's like self-help, I guess. I read 34 pages, and had a nap, and then I wasn't planning on having. You know what? Do you feel better? Because if you do feel better, I think that it's a good thing. I think this is a win. You deserved it. Just got out of therapy. Welcome back, Rowan. Hopefully it went well, and if not, hopefully sprints will help, obviously. But glad you're back. It's nice to see you. I'll go get some tea. I just had a bunch of tea, so you guys get some tea too. I want some chai. You know what? We'll be here for another 3 hours. So, well, some of us. I might get more tea later because I have chai, pumpkin chai tea. Sorry, pumpkin chai. Ever since I watched Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, I stopped saying that. That was a mistake. Sorry. I'll have some pumpkin chai soon, I think. Had to put air in my tires and get the kids from school. Still not reading today. That sounds about right. The life of a mom is a tiring one. At least you got stuff done. Take that as a win, Morgan. Just whatever you can do. It's fine. I was playing Rhythm Hive. Have you heard or played it? I swear, I think I only know this because of you. Maybe not. Oh no, I've seen this game. I've never played it. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen it before. I've never played it. Isn't it a phone as like a mobile game, or is it a console? I'm assuming it's a mobile game. But I like what's it called? Um, Games that you have to do like those types of games are fun. Like the beat kind of things, the music, like Guitar Hero, all that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff. Am I good at it? No, but it's fun. If not, it's a mobile. Oh, okay, it's mobile. You just said it. Sorry. All I had to do is look down. Mobile rhythm game with a high base group in it at 17, which is the reason why I wanted to play this. I might actually look into this game. I'm gonna download it. I'll try it. It's free probably, so I'll try it. Rhythm Hive, sure. I don't really play mobile games very often because I find them to be a bit. I get bored, but I'm gonna try it. And there's BTS songs on it, so the sound of me getting it. I'll try it. Cool. I probably won't play it more than once, but I'll still give it a shot. I was downstairs while you said that you'll need to talk for an hour now, so I so I don't get to read it. Just let you know, I gave the ceiling a big middle finger. You love me. You love me. You know, don't act like that. Don't be enemies to friends relationship. Come on, can't have that in this household. Also, I'm going to read the sprint to and eating. I can make some ramen. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you eat. Make sure you drink. Take your vitamins. Take your medications. Anything you need to do, stretch, whatever you need to do it. Also, enjoy your books. That's what we're gonna do. Or if you can't read, then enjoy your day. Try your best. I think I'll finish one of my books in the next sprint. Exciting. Exciting. Then you'll only have, what, 5 left? I think you said you had 6. Regardless, good progress. Therapy was great, actually. Good. We talked about my accomplishments and I actually felt really good about it. That's so awesome. I love that. I'm happy to hear that for you. Sometimes it's good to just feel good about things, you know? Rhythm games, that's it. That's it. Thank you. I was trying to wonder what it was called. Yeah, vitamins. I'm going to forget probably, but I'll try my best to not. I'll try to not forget. I literally have it on my island, my kitchen island, and still. I don't know what happened with my typing there. It's okay. I still read it. I can read really bad. Not that this is that bad, but I can read really bad typing. I think you just get used to it when you text people that are older than you sometimes. Like my parents' typing, my dad's, abysmal. I used to play it and I loved it. Oh, okay. I have to give it a try. I'm going to eat some lunch in the next sprint. Good idea. And go to the pharmacy. Need my steroid eye drops. Oh, right. Yes. Unfortunate, but good idea to also, you have to get that. Definitely needed. I'll have 5 more. I'll get to them eventually, but hey, one book is better than, it's progress is progress. Take it as a win. Take it as a win. No, I meant like people that are older than us, not you. Like I mess up too. I mean, okay, listen, Siri. No. Wait, let me defend myself. let me speak in court for a second. I meant like I'm used to like my father who's like in his 50s, almost 60s, like typing and it's hardly understandable. So you making a singular mistake is okay, and not that you're that not that you're in your 50s. Yeah, I know you're older than me. I know. I meant like almost double my age. You're not double my age. You're not that old, Siri. I'm gonna tell you that. I don't think people that are in their 40s is old at all. I would say if you're like in your 60s, when I'm 60, I'll be like, okay, I'm old. But 30s, 40s, even 50s. But once I'm in my senior citizen era, I'm going to take advantage of it and I'm going to use all those discounts to my advantage. I'm just watching it here. Fair. The mod watching the beef between the streamer and the mod. Now that's a romance. The mod and the streamer. And you can't ban me. You try, but you can't. Making mistakes is writing as a vibe, not an age. Oh yeah, definitely. I wasn't being like that. I know that. I'm just saying, like, I'm used to it. That's all. Because of people older than me that tend to like not really care about punctuation and grammar in texts. That's all I mean. Obviously, anyone of all the ages will either do one or the other. It doesn't really matter. I'm just saying I'm used to it because of my parents. Not that you guys are old or young. You choose what you are. All right. Yeah, keep making spelling mistakes. Yeah, I always do that. And usually when you're with your friends, it doesn't matter because they understand you. I like to edit it when I can, but yeah, it happens. My vibe, to be precise. I get it. The vibe is perfect. We love that. I literally had to Google precise. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have realized it was wrong if you spelled it wrong, because I don't think I'd understand how to do that either. You know how long it took me to learn how to write exercise? Can I write it? I still frickin' spelled it wrong. What? Wait. What's the last? Wait, what did I spell wrong? Excursive? That's how you spell exercise? Wait, what? Okay. I'm so confused. Like exercise, like on a bike, like when you're when you're working out. I thought it was EXC. Oh my gosh. I still can't spell it. See, this is the point. Somehow they can't spell properly when texting is literally the same as writing the damn words. Fair, yeah. You know, though, it's just my father in general. He just doesn't really know how to spell properly. But it's okay. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't work in a job that needs to be written. He doesn't need to write in his job anyway, so who cares? Like, I don't ever, like, judge people for not being able to spell things, because I get it. See, I am... I have a hard time. Yeah, I get it. I get the vibe. I feel this. Talking about my uncle in particular. Yeah. I love to talk to Google Functions so it'll spell the words for me. I love that too. You know what? You know when it's bad? When you spell a word and Google can't even help you. It's like, what were you even trying to write? And I think to myself, wow, I need to learn vocabulary and grammar, clearly, because that's embarrassing. I had to literally ask my phone, like, how do you spell this word? And it'll show me. And I'm like, wow, I wasn't even close. Even like the word exaggeration. I couldn't tell you how to spell exaggeration or exaggerate. No, I'm not gonna try. Working out and getting a demon out of someone. No, I meant like yeah, not demons. I didn't even think of that. So this entire time, I thought I was spelling it. Yeah, I still can't spell it. Then what the heck is this word then? What's this? I'm gonna look this up. I'm Googling this. I'm not even gonna type it to you guys. Define this word. So I was using a word that I didn't even know existed. Of the nature of it. Oh, it's an excursion. Exercise? What? Excursive. I didn't even know that was a word. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Ignore me. I'm actually really good at certain things in life. This isn't one of them. Also about Rhythm Hive. Sorry to bring it back up. It's okay. You can collect cards at the group, so you can collect BTS cards. That's fun. I'll try it. I will try. I probably will like it, but I will. I get bored of mobile games very easily, but I'll still give it a shot. I only know how to spell exercise in French, and also feeling that if I learn it in English, I'll forget it. I already forget it. Like, it's such a weird. It looks such a weird word. Like the word just looks strange. I choose to be ignorant. Same. It's even worse when you're bilingual when you accidentally spell the word in the other language is phonetic. That sucks. Phonetics. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I don't get the struggle, but I can understand what you mean by this. Even Laura understands. I put extra es at the English words all the time. sometimes you just, it's just, it's okay. If people understand it, it's no big deal. Okay? As long as someone understands what you're trying to say, I think that's what's important. An excursion is an adventure. Yes, I knew this. I know what an excursion meant. I didn't know excursive was a word. I knew excursion was a word, though. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about moving you guys around. My mother was specifically written the word that before. It took me a long time to realize she was trying to say cube. Oh, that's actually kind of, I like how it's spelled though. That kind of looks nice. That looks kind of cool. Cube. You know what? Even if the original spelling was right, I wouldn't be surprised. English is weird. We better start sprinting again. So you're telling me that we should talk more. Okay. I am back. We're leaving for today. They're leaving for today. Nice. You get some time to unwind, hopefully. Hopefully. Ironically, I can spell really well because I read a lot. This is what I'm saying. I should be able to spell. They say that people that read, usually are smarter. I question that. I do question that sometimes. For myself, not for you guys. But I don't know. Listen, I should know how to spell these things, but I don't really read many books that have the word exercise in it. Yeah, I don't have I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain also just goes over words that I don't understand and I just ignore it and pretend it's not there. And I just hope that I understand what's going on. All the reading somehow is not helping me. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Same, Celeste. You think it would help. Love you too. I mean, it depends on what you read and what the vocabulary they use. Yeah, exactly. I read everything though, so like, I don't think there's ever a genre that you can read that would be like, oh, this is a stupid genre, or like this is a genre that won't help you with your vocabulary, because all books have writing in it, so it can always help you. But I read like everything, and I read like high epic fantasies. It doesn't help. So like, it just goes to show that the genre doesn't matter. It's all about your brain and how it can absorb information, because mine cannot. I could tell you about like fictional things that exist. Tigris, please don't be mean. Go and finish the 5 pages. Yeah, Lore, you can finish. We're gonna start a sprint in a second. We're gonna start the sprint in the next 2 minutes. Spelling is difficult, especially in English, because it's 5 languages in a trench coat and it doesn't make sense. It does not. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why is there silent letters? Why is there like S? Why does SH and then CH make different? It is confusing. Also, there's like K and C, which have similar pronunciations. It's just confusing. And like C and X and S, it's just a lot. Yeah, all those fantasy names aren't very helpful. Oh, I'm learning to spell. Yeah, I know what a radiant is. Do you want to know what a herald of the Stormlight Archive is? I know what that is. But ask me how to spell like something else. I could probably even spell. No, I can't spell that name. I was gonna say Seth's full name. No, Seth Von whatever. I can't do that. But I could probably get that better than any of the other names, words. I rename my most fantasy people with replacement words. I can't pronounce or spell them. Exactly. One of my most like messed up names when I was younger that I couldn't understand how to pronounce was Twilight. Carlisle. When I was younger, I was like 15 years old. I named him Carlisle. I took his name way too literal, clearly. And I think also Kale from Throne of Glass, I literally called him Cole. I just can't. Listen, I just take things too literal. You put something in front of me, I'll read it the way I think it's read. Why can't Q be alone? Why does it have to be? And you'd always need a U. Maybe it's lonely. I don't know. Sanderson is pretty good with those. Yeah. I'll be honest, I messed up a lot of his Stormlight names, but I've learned how to pronounce some of them. A lot of them I used to mispronounce. I know how to pronounce them now. Yasna is not Jasna. I learned that lesson. I have someone in real life that listens to the audiobooks, so I kind of learned. But I still mess up on some of their names because let it get too literal. Q just needs its emotional support. Yeah, it needs to have a friend. It's lonely. Q is lonely. It doesn't get used very often. They make sense. They just they feel like names. They do though. You're right. I do like his names a lot in his books. I need you too. I'm glad you need me. I love the idea that you might have meant a sprint, but I like the idea that I'm taking that a different way. Why is yacht even spelled like that? I don't even know how to spell it because I still don't like it. Me and reading that makes me nervous. I'm like, I spelled it right, didn't I? As an audiobook listener, yeah, that's the problem. Can't spell them, but you can speak them. And I can't pronounce them, but I can read them. Or, sorry, I can spell them, some of them. Yeah, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. QU business, that probably some fancy dudes 500 years ago decided to put a little Latin or something. It sounds fancy. That's what it is. That's what a Q needs a U joke. Oh. Help. Well, it's okay. Listen, I can't take a joke sometimes either. So, what do you mean she is? I swear it's Yasna. It's pronounced with a Y sound, not Jasna. I'm pretty sure it's Yasna. If I'm wrong, actually I'm going to actually panic because I swear I've been told it's Yasna with a Y sound, but it's pronounced the Y, but it's written with a J. It is pronounced Y. Thank goodness. Thank you, Morgan. I was scared. I was like, I can't be wrong again. I've already been wrong twice. Oh my gosh. Whatever. My boyfriend calls Shalon. I call her Shalon. My boyfriend calls her Shallon. Shellin. I'm like, ew. That is a mistake. There's no E in her name. Anyway, it's okay. I understand. Sometimes words are hard, and I get it, so I can't really complain. All right, I'm going to eat the sprint, and then I'm going to read, and I'm really excited because I really want to continue Oathbringer. So, Shallots. This is the best name, you know? If he called her that, I would almost say that's preferable. It's just a mess that Yakov and start with the same letter but different sound. I would say that's Jacob, and I'm bad at that stuff because yeah, same. This is why English is annoying, or like it's too much for me. I only know one language and it's too much. So that's yeah. That's a problem. All right, I'm going to come back in an hour. We'll do one more hour sprint. Yeah, I thought it was Yakov. That's what I thought. Or Yakov. Yes. Phonetically. Yes. It's also like Jesus. I also really bad at that name when I see it. I think I'm better at it now. Joseph and Joseph are pronounced differently too. Yeah, see, at least with this one I actually knew. I knew this one. It's too much. You guys, it's too much. If you guys wanted to give me like a like spelling bee or something, I would miserably fail. Horribly. Anyways, we're gonna move on to a sprint. I don't feel good about this. So we're gonna go into a sprint. Yeah, we're going to a sprint. Okay. I knew a Jesus that went by Zeus. That's actually really freaking cool. That's cool. Yes. All right, we'll sprint. Okay. I'll see you guys in 1 hour. I'll be back soon and have happy sprints. See you guys shortly. Shoot. Welcome back. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Literally the last thing I wanted to do. Anyways, let's see. It's 3 p.m. We still have a little over an hour. We have an hour and 44 minutes. So we could probably get one more sprint in, which is good, obviously. I didn't get much read, I'll be honest. I ate food, so I didn't really have much time to read. And I finished editing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna cry. But I'm on chapter 6 of Oathbringer, which is page 70 something. I think I'm on 73. I'm definitely not going to be able to read 100 pages today in general. Or at least, sorry, I won't be able to finish 100 pages on sprints, but I'll be able to finish 100 pages today for sure. I cannot wait to continue reading because I've been interested in it. And Pikachu has to hold up Oathbringer because the book, no joke, how much does this weigh? It probably weighs like 3 or 4 pounds, and I just can't hold that up for like an hour. That's not happening. So yes, cool. Making sure. All right. Cool. Anyways, let me know how you guys are doing. Finish your pastry? That is very sad that it's gone. Yeah, I know. I had to put Pikachu here. When I put the book on Pikachu, Pikachu's face goes like this. So it's unfortunate for Pikachu, but I need him to hold it up for me. So yeah, he's holding it's like Atlas holding the world on its shoulders, except for it's Pikachu holding Oathbringer on its head. Big Fluff. It is Big Fluff. Yes, I saw you said that, and then I remembered to take mine. So I also took my vitamins. You're fine with lurking. I'm glad you at least finished your book, though. I'm happy that you did. That's awesome. I ate last sprint, so I didn't get to read much. Same. I might just lay in bed, finish my book, and just pass out. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. I am running obviously later than usual, which is the plan today. So if anyone needs to leave, don't worry about it. Please go ahead and do so. I know it's a bit late for some people. It's only 3:18 p.m. for me. So, but yeah, I'm still here until 5 p.m. my time, which is around an hour and a half. I finished my manual. It was actually a good read. I have read books more boring than that for sure and started laundry. I love that so much. I'm hoping you like the new laundry machine. It's just a very adult thing to be very excited about it, but for some reason I'm really excited for you because that sounds kind of fun to get a new machine. But anyway, hopefully it works out and it cleans it and nothing happens after reading the manual. Also, I love this. This is so funny to me. I've read more boring books. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. Hello, welcome, Christy. I finished Not Quite Dead Yet. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Let me know. I've heard a lot of people talking about this book lately, and it's making me really intrigued to try it. Hello, welcome. Made it to page 238 out of 551 by Catabasis. Whatever it's called. I hope you're also liking your book. We did mention this book earlier. We're talking about people liking it or not liking it. So I've been very curious about this book. People have been talking about it today. Pikachu. Yes, I'm excited. May gave me the idea. So on Halloween sprints, I'm dressing up as Ash Ketchum. So Pikachu is going to be a very important role for that stream. I also have other stuffed animal Pokemon. I might get them all. I gotta catch them all. They're in my garage in bins, so I might have to get them out of there just for that vlog. Sorry, not for the vlog. For the live stream. There we go. I got my eye drops, had lunch, and I got to 94% of Bat Eater. So you should be able to finish it. We're doing at least one more 1 hour sprint. So you got this. You got this, Rowan. You got it. I'm glad you also got your eye drops. Definitely important. I was gonna say interesting. No, important. I had dinner. Everyone's eating. Good. I had dinner and watched YouTube. I might crochet a bit because I need to finish my friend's birthday present. Very smart. Her birthday is today, and I'm not sure when I'll see her next, so I have time. Probably a good idea to get it done eventually. Priorities, I guess. But also, you can do things while you crochet, which is nice. Also, I'm just making some food and I'm hungry. I'm still so tired and I've been playing Rhythm Hive and I've been selling my rare Bad Bats cards. I know, a crime to get some more items. You gotta do what you gotta do, Rouge. Whatever you gotta do. You know? If that's how it is, that's how it is. It was so good. Okay, now I'm intrigued. I'm not much of a thriller person, but it's not that okay. That's not true. I think I just haven't read enough of them to know if I like thriller. I'm gonna maybe add this. Maybe. I don't think I've actually read from Holly Jackson before. Let me see. I have not. Considering I'm not really a thriller reader, I guess that makes sense. I have not read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I have not read As Good as Dead. Five Survive. Wow. Maybe I will try one of these. Is A Good Girl's Guide to Murder a YA or is it an adult book? Let me see. I need to put you guys over here. There we go. Now I can see you. Okay, Good Girl's Guide to Murder is a YA and Not Quite Dead Yet is an adult. I think I actually might add Not Quite Dead Yet eventually to my want to read list. Thank you. I'm curious. I've listened to about 70 pages of the Dragonbone Chair. Ooh, in the last 2 sprints while making dinner. Progress. You're getting into that long series. You got this. 70 pages? Again, very good amount of pages. Not Quite Dead Yet. It was a 4.7 5 stars for me. Okay, I think I might add this. I think I'm gonna add this. We're gonna add it right now to my want to read list. Cool. Done. You know, I need to read more thrillers, so hey, no harm in that. I'm actually so glad you were sprinting late today. I'm sad to miss Friday morning sprints. I have classes the entire day of sprints. I'm glad it kind of worked out for you, though. That makes me happy. Yeah, I would love to do this more often, but or like later sprints. But my boyfriend is usually home. My boyfriend's not home today for the first time in it's like months usually. We always like he's always here, so we get to have some extra time together today, which is nice. So I'm glad you got to join, Celeste. I always like when you're in here. Obviously, everyone that's in here. Not Quite Dead Yet reads very YA. That might be not a bad thing for me, to be fair. So I'm kind of intrigued. I think sometimes that YA writing is kind of works better for me sometimes in regards to certain genres. So I'm interested. I think I've only ever read one YA thriller, I think. And that was why do I forget it? It's very popular. 5. Is there something with the word 5 in it? It's one where the kids were in the classroom and one of them, doesn't make it. And I forgot which book that is. It's a very popular book. How do I not know it? That's surprising. Well, I don't remember. But there's like a bunch of children in a class, and then there's like a car crash outside, and then it's a bunch of things happen at the same time, and it's interesting. I think it's also a TV show. But yeah, that's the only thriller I ever read that was YA. And it was okay. But I have to read more actual thrillers. I'm actually so glad I already read this. But also, hi Celeste. Alexandra, hello. First time here. Welcome. I'm trying to finish Darker Shade of Magic, despite being a bit disappointed by it. That sucks. I was excited for a second. That's unfortunate. That's the first book, right? I have it behind me. I don't actually blame you. I love the third book. I think that the first book, though, and the second book are just good. I don't think they're the best. So I understand this. Yes. Wait, why? I should know this. Okay, someone has to know this. If we were liars? No, that's not it. You know what? It's fine. I'll think about it. Yes, and then there was going back. It's not great book to only listen to. All these fantasy names. I'll also have the hardcover that has no use when I'm chopping tomatoes. That's amazing. I also had the hardcover. You know what you could use the hardcover for? A cutting board. So technically speaking, chopping tomatoes would be useful for the hardcover if you use it as a cutting board. But books are expensive, so we can't do that. That's the only thing. One of us is lying. Thank you. That's it. I appreciate you guys for helping me. You guys are smart. I appreciate it. My memory does not work, especially on live streams. The Y filler. Yes. Thank you for helping me. If the voiceover still doesn't match the vibe of the book, I can't listen. Audiobook people, how do you deal with that? Yeah, I agree. I just can't. When it's too monotone too, I get really bored. I start to like zone out. I have a tendency to not focus when people read out loud. So, oh, my game crashed again. It's okay. At least we're not using it right now. Um, if people read from a piece of paper, I zone out. So when people read the back of books and read, like when someone's like doing a TBR and they read the back of the book on the TBR video, I always zone out. So I tend to usually skip that part because I'm like, I can't focus. So audiobooks is like that, where I start to like get bored. And I wish I could do audiobooks. I can do them sometimes. Dramatized versions I could do. I think I just read really that makes sense. That does check out. I think I also was reading them when they were coming out and they were still popular. Let me see. It's an older series. Also, I don't blame you. Like it's actually not the strongest trilogy, that's for sure. I have to agree with you on that. So I read it in 2018 and it came out in that's okay. It came out 2015. I read it in 2018. It was still pretty popular though in 2018. And then the third book came out in 2017. Okay, so the trilogy was already out. So yeah, it was already pretty popular back then. Um, it is a little bit, in my opinion, not overhyped, but it's very hyped. I love the third book though. Although if you don't like the first or the second, you probably won't like the third. But the second was my least favorite. So if you don't like the first one, probably not worth it. Depends on how you deal with books and series and stuff. Yes, that is it. That is it. I speed it up. It makes sound more human. True. Yeah, audiobook readers are very slow, but it also is good for people that need it to go slow. Especially people that are like learning English and stuff. It's good to go slower. My mom listens on normal speed, which is wild to me. But if she likes it like that, that's fine. But it is crazy to me. Now I'm trying to figure out what to read next. That's the problem. That is the conundrum, isn't it? Do you have options? Like, I'm not gonna choose for you. I am the most indecisive person you'll ever meet, maybe other than yourself, depending on who you are. But I have problems with choices. But sometimes I listen. If it's a book I like, I will choose it. There's a difference. The narrator is good. He uses fake accents too, so it's easier to keep characters apart. Okay, that's actually kind of nice, but even harder to understand these fantasy names. That's true. It's give and take, I guess. It's like a scale. You gotta take what you can get. Well, good and bad, I suppose. But yeah, that sucks. But the dragon does. But like Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobooks actually sound effects, and they act it out. I'm gonna check. My hoopla might have this. I'm really, really, really hoping. Is it like just the normal audiobook or is it like a certain type? Because sometimes there's like the dramatized and sometimes it's just Dungeon Crawler Carl. No, that's unfortunate. Actually, no, wait. My Libby app. I forgot I have two different apps for my library. Um, Dungeon Crawler. Hmm. So far, only the ebooks. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. One day, maybe I'll be able to get it or like listen to it somehow. But I'm gonna look into this at least. Or like listen to a preview of it. I have all three. Oh no, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess it depends if you like. Do you DNF series or books? Because I know some people will never DNF, but some people will. That does suck though. I'm hoping you'll like it more. If not, that does suck. I'm team fast audiobooks. Mm-hmm. 2 times speed. Sometimes you want to be adventurous. A little higher than that, 2.25 or 2.5. I need to go slow. First of all, sped up words don't feel the same. I can't get a good feeling of the writing. Okay, that's fair as well. I get it. I feel like there's more people that do faster speeds than slower speeds from my kind of experience, but I completely understand both sides of it. I completely get it. Ah, that's why. Oh, yes. Correct. Thank you. I was wondering. I'm like, I can't find it anywhere. Well, that's annoying, but I'm not very surprised. But still, I'm team no audiobook. I don't like them. I don't like them for myself. I think they are very important, obviously. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Again, though, I love dramatized versions. Oh, they're so good. I like to dual read, like the audiobook of dramatized books, and then physically read books, like physical books. Those are my favorite way to listen to audiobooks. It makes me very like in the moment in the book. It feels like I'm there. It's nice. I read the Dune dramatized version. That was really good. They had different like voice actors and like narrators, and it was really good. Yes, the Dungeon Crawler Call Books narrator is one of the best. I'm very intrigued. I might look at the preview of that. Ooh, Leather and Lark by Bryn Weaver or Caught Up by Navessa Allen. You have really good reading taste. I love your reading taste because yeah, I have read 2 of these books. I have not read Leather and Lark yet. I have to still get to that series. Caught Up was okay. I heard a lot of mixed things about it. It's still good, but Glint, the Play to Prisoner series is one of my favorite fantasy romance series. So I can't help you because you have good taste, and that's just that's a good thing. What? I think I'm on the same one as you, or I'm on the next one. I'm not sure. Let me check. They all have this. Oh, Glint is the second book. I'm on book 5. I'm on Gold. Yes, I'm on Gold. So I still have 2 books left of the series. Glint is good, but Gleam is my favorite. So I always support this romantasy series. I love it so much. Did you call it Carl audiobook? It's audiobook exclusive, I think. Thanks. I'm gonna have to look into it on there. I wonder if I could get my mom to. My mom has so many credits. She always listens to Audible. So I don't know. Maybe I'm team. I have listened to 2 marvelous audiobooks and now try to find other good ones because there's so little time. Also understandable. And sometimes you can't find books like that with audiobooks, but you try. Keep going. You can do it. I've never read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I can't find them in my shops and I don't want to use Amazon. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. You're very limited. I mean, I'm seeing it's becoming more popular, so it might become easier to get. But then it's also kind of like locked behind certain platforms, so it might be hard to do. My library has the first book, so I'll at least get to the first book. Otherwise, yeah, same. I still use KU and stuff though, but I've only used it like 3 times this entire year. I try not to, because I agree. I've only ever seen DCC at Barnes and Noble. I mean, again, hopefully it becomes more popular. I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen it physically before. It's definitely not. It was a small book series until it blew up. So it used to be small. I actually had it on my want to read list like 2 years ago, and now I'm like, damn, I should have started it. For me, there's a very specific type of book, not quite defined yet, that works in audio form better. Yeah, you have to find it. You gotta find that book that works for you, or that kind of narrator, or whatever. I feel this. I'm very picky as well, so I get it. Depends on what the book is about. Some people don't take a lot of focus or brain power to listen to. I feel like that's true as well. That's true. It depends on the book. I like listening to nonfiction on audiobook. I don't know why. It just works really well for me than reading it. I just like being able to do other stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's what I mean. That's why I like them so much. I want to get into audiobooks more because I have so many craft hobbies and it would be so useful. But it's just so hard for me to absorb it. It's my only thing I struggle with. That's it. Go to cheat. Sorry. I got sidetracked again. I always just like snoop on people's booktube channels. That's all. So continue with Play to Prisoner series. I mean, you can decide, but of course, that's what I choose. I love that series. It's so good. But also, Caught Up is good because you'd be caught up on the series because there's only 2 books out. So it would be kind of good also to do that one. Well, I have done all my tasks on the Rhythm Hive, so I can read now. It has been completed. I guess you can read. Good idea. I don't know what it's like in the North America, but the hardcovers here in the Netherlands are extremely expensive. It is expensive here too. I don't know the currency conversion, but some of our hardcovers are $40 to $50, which is a lot of money. Paperback like this. I know this is a bigger book, but this is $37 Canadian, which is rounded up by the taxes, probably around $43 for this, and it's a paperback. So that's a lot of money. And for my Americans, that is around $30 American. So yeah, it's a lot. $50 is a lot for a book. That's why I use my library. Because yeah, but don't use your books as cutting boards. Obviously. They're so expensive physically. I'm gonna read them with KU and Audible begrudgingly. Same. That's how I feel. I'm like, why'd you have to make me do this, KU? I hate you. It's like the way I see my e-reader is like, I hate you, but you're so useful for me because I don't have the money to buy books. I hate it. Eventually, I'll get a e-reader that's not a Kindle, but until this Kindle dies, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna use it until it can't be until I can't read off of it anymore. That's a better way to put it. It needs to be kind of slow paced, not terribly difficult in terms of language and style, and certain je ne sais quoi. Mm-hmm. Fair, understandable. I agree with this. I have two shops at Waterstones. It was 48 for books. Oh my god. See, I don't know the conversions, but I feel like I know it enough to be like, that is a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Honestly, doing crafts while listening helps me absorb the book. That said, you do need a craft that you're familiar with enough to be autopilot. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of visual ones are easier. Like cross stitching, in my opinion, is easy because all you have to do is look at the pattern. Crocheting is a bit harder for me because you have to like count your rows and your stitches and make sure you're doing it properly. Unless you're doing like a blanket or something that's just like a singular type of pattern or whatever, it's not as bad. They're the similar prices in the US. Yes, they're not that far off from each other. Ugh, too expensive. I love RPGs and reading, however, RPG sounds like absolutely not for me. That's what I'm thinking about because I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they like Dungeon Crawler Carl, and there's someone I watch on YouTube who is a gamer and a reader, and she loves Dungeon Crawler Carl. So I'm nervous, and I love D&D, so I'm like, is it potentially possible I'll like it? Yes, but I'm nervous. So I feel similar to you, Celeste. I'm a bit nervous. Like I don't know if it's for me or not. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it would be for me because I think the humor would be too much, but I also think I might enjoy it. I don't know. I do need to read the second book before I forget what happened in the first one. Yeah, that's true. See, make good points. Maybe you should try it. Maybe I should try it anyway. I think it'd be good to try, and if you don't like it, just DNF it. You know, I can't multitask while listening to audiobooks. I only listen to public transport and during lunch. I think that's okay too, though, because you're still getting something done while you're listening, so that's better. Like, does anyone genuine question? And I'm not judging you. I'm just asking. Does anyone read? Sorry. Does anyone listen to audiobooks and do nothing else? Like, do people actually just sit and listen like this? Like, do people do that? Because my mom, who she only listens to audiobooks, she doesn't read physical books, but she's always like cooking and cleaning when she listens. And I would just be so curious if someone just sat there in silence. Well, I guess it's not silence, but you know what I mean. Hmm. I just don't think I've ever heard of that. This is where the ADHD actually helps me. A win is a win. I'll take it. Did you say don't use your books as shopping boards? Yeah, I did say that. It's because they were chopping tomatoes and said that a hardcover isn't going to be useful for chopping tomatoes, and I said that technically you could use the book as a cutting board, and then it would be useful for the tomatoes. But I don't agree. I don't really agree. Oh my god, that is deplorable. That is horrible. That is way too much money. Oh no, don't use it as a cutting board then. I know it's right up my alley. It has to happen. It has to work. I'm going to read it. Don't worry. I'm going to read it. You'll never know until you try it. I'm going to try it. I'm interested. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Legends and Lattes based on D&D. It has like D&D concepts. I wouldn't say it's based on it. It has ideas, but it's just it's like Tolkien D&D-esque, but cozy. Because there's like an orc. Is she an orc? Well, now I don't think I'm right. Now I think I'm wrong. Whatever. A lot of them are similar to what you see in D&D. I thought the main character would be a tiefling, the other character, but she's not a tiefling. She's something else. So similar, but not the same. That's for sure. But similar idea. I'm not even a gamer and I thought it was fun. I might like it then. I think. My partner listens and does nothing. suspicious behavior. But also, I'm glad that I'm glad that there's someone out there because it had to happen. They just like, what do they do? Do they look at anything? So I just imagine someone just looking at the wall like this. I mean, I'm just wondering because like that's kind of curious. Not judging. It's just like I never heard of that. I don't listen to audiobooks flat out, so no for me. Okay, fair. Probably, but no, I do not. Okay. There's some more serious story going on in later books. Mm, understandable. Still wild. I'll put it on while we're doing a puzzle or something, and he'll just zone out and just listen. Huh. He could also just be like imagining the scenes in his head, which I also think makes sense too. I needed to do something. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I did just sit once and listen to audiobooks for hours, but I think it was a weird way of handling grief. That's also very possibly true too. Sometimes you just need to like zone out completely and just focus entirely on it if you need it. That does make sense. I do it while I'm crocheting. I know a pattern in my heart, so I can do it on autopilot. Exactly. If you're doing something that you've done a lot, or it's very simple or whatever, definitely. Cleaning, yes. Cleaning in silence is doable. But if you have ADHD brain, cleaning in silence is just exhausting because your brain doesn't stop constantly. Hello, hello. I'll sometimes listen to audiobooks and read at the same time, as English is my third and fourth language. Oh my gosh, that's sometimes easier for me to read. Very fair and understandable. I also love listening to, I mean, I only speak English, but I love listening to audiobooks while reading at the same time on the physical books. It's also a really nice way to like kind of absorb yourself in the book. So completely get that. Very, very understandable. I just looked and DDC is 22 on Amazon. My uneducated self wonders, is this a good thing or a bad thing? That sounds a decent amount. The second, I don't think is Legend Latte is a second. Wow. I haven't read this book. You know, maybe I will. That's fair. He actually has an imagination. I do not. That's amazing. It's okay. You know, I kind of respect it though. That's kind of impressive. Like I would do that if I could. But my brain just I need to do something else. If I do only one thing, yeah. Good on him though. That's pretty cool. Sorry, my spelling is I'm sleeping. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We had a whole conversation. It's okay. You're fine. There's another word I thought of earlier that I'm like, this is a hard word to spell. Exaggerate. We already saw that one. I don't know how to spell exaggerate. There's another word. Funnily enough, there was a word in this book that was very similar to excursion, and it was another word that I'm like, wait, what was it? Oh, I want to kind of look it up now. I don't know what it was. It's okay. Understandable. My spinner wheel told me to read Caught Up next. The spinner wheel has spoken. I think it's a good idea anyway. I mean, I love the Plated Prisoner series, but Caught Up is good because you need to get, again, caught up on the series. So I get it. And it's a very fast and easy read. I actually really like the audiobooks of Navessa Allen, so surprisingly, I actually liked those. I always have to listen to music as I clean. I can't focus on it otherwise, but I get distracted easily. Yes, understandable and very, very true. Immersion reading is my favorite, but I don't always have the time to sit down and read. Yeah, that's true as well. That's true. It's also really hard if you like to do crafts or if you have reasons like a job or something. Crafting is impossible to do while reading physically. Almost, I would say mostly impossible. Listen, I've heard people say that they like listen to audiobooks while watching a TV show or like reading a book and watching a TV show. And I'm like, how? Unless it's like a really passive show, it's impressive. Like, actually, and jealous. Also, 22 is quite cheap for me, actually. Huh. That's not bad. My favorite activity for listening to audiobooks is puzzling. It requires no thinking and keeps my hands occupied. I actually kind of like the idea of that. Do you, when you finish puzzles, do you like glue them or save them, or do you kind of just like deconstruct them again? I feel like mostly people deconstruct them, but I think some people like to like glue them together and actually keep them. Not often, but it does happen. I haven't done a puzzle since a long time. So that'd be kind of fun. For a big cover, yeah, that's pretty good. True. That's true. I do enjoy listening to books I've read before. I don't have to worry about missing anything. That's actually a really good idea. I never actually considered that. I like that idea, actually. I might do that one day. Especially books that I've never listened to on audiobook. I might actually try that. Sorry, you're shaking because I shake my leg when I sit down. Sorry. Book one at DCC is the cheapest one, which is one. Of course, of course. It's because they want you to start with the first book and then buy the rest. Okay, what time is it? We'll start sprints within the next 15 minutes, probably faster than that. So when I get to the bottom, we will start. I need to continue Oathbringer. And then we have another hour sprint, so we're good. I don't like immersion reading. It just feels weird not to be able to go on my own pace. That's also understandable. I do enjoy immersion reading, but I completely get this as well because you want to make sure it's either not fast enough or too fast. And it's hard to go right in the middle. So I get it. Yeah, they get pricier since they get quite a bit longer. That's also fair. That makes sense. 22 is good for a new hardcover. Okay. For a hardcover? Okay, I thought you meant like that's a paperback. That's really freaking cheap. Game On comes out next March. Ooh. I actually don't even know if I saw the cover of it yet. Caught up. Supposedly it's green. Is that true? Windy City. That's not the right series. No. Navessa Allen. There she is. Oh, there is a cover for it. Oh. Another mask? Of course. I'm not complaining. What? The tagline? Put your mouth where your money is? Sorry, I was thinking way too deep into that. I'm gonna read this synopsis. I actually don't know what the third book is about. I'm gonna look it up next sprint. Depends on the puzzle whether it's want to reassemble it again. Like, was it fun to do? That's also very true. If not, I'll probably tape it. Taping it is also a smart thing to do. I don't think I've actually thought of that. They end up close. They end up in the closet rather than in the walls, but still. Same. I get it. I get it. It happens with a lot of craft projects. There's too many. I used to glue them, then I moved and had less storage space and more time to puzzle, so I began to construct them. Yeah. I've done all the time, mine 2 times at least. That's awesome, though. That means you can just... I like being able to reuse them is actually pretty cool, too. That's different from my store. Yes, makes sense. Book 5 is... Yuck. Dang. Okay. I don't think I realized that Dungeon Crawler Carl books were so big in the later half of the series. There's a lot of them, aren't there? There's at least 7. You can let me know. I might look it up actually in a second. Excluding the 2000s one, 3, 4 times. That's awesome. Honestly, that's awesome. I don't think I've heard of many people reusing puzzles. So I like that. Most of my puzzles come from thrift stores. Libraries are likely to have missing pieces, so no point gluing and taping. Oh yeah, some libraries have puzzles. My library does too. That's so cool. I actually never really considered that. Never considered. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, there's an 8th one coming out in May. Let me see. How long are they... Okay, how long has the author been doing this? Oh, it only came out 2020? Why do I feel like... I thought that was just an older series. Well, damn. I'm glad I haven't started the series, though, because I hate reading unfinished series. Puzzle glue is the best. There's actually glue for it. Oh my God, I love that. Because it's strong enough to hold it together, but you can undo them if you need to. That's amazing. I'm learning something new. I love that. I've done my Pokemon puzzle 5 times. I get happy each time. That's so cute. I love that so much. That's wholesome. Most of mine come from thrift stores. I already saw this one. But yeah, I need to check what my library has. Although, yeah, there's definitely missing pieces. There's definitely going to be missing pieces for sure. Book 8 is planned for May. Okay, cool. Wow. I can't believe it's already almost... Oh my God, the year's almost over. My puzzle collection's scattered across the countries. I couldn't bring any to uni. That's sad. Hopefully you can get to them eventually again. But yeah, I can also understand why you couldn't bring them all. I looked Game On up and I thought it said morally gay. Wait, I freaking love that though. I want that to be a genre. What? That's awesome. Weird, it didn't show me sending it the first time. Oh, don't worry. I thought it was just me that did that because I know sometimes I click on the same message twice, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. I should go see if they have puzzles in my library. Yes, I just got a card last week. Oh, hey, Oh my god, this makes me so happy. I freaking love my library. I hope you like yours. Some libraries have better selections than others, so hopefully yours has a good selection. That makes me really freaking happy. Please, I need more like gay characters. Same. I was disappointed when I said it said gray. We all need that in our lives. Come on. My library doesn't have puzzles. That's sad. I think certain places. It, when I lived in Toronto, we didn't have that kind of stuff because I know Toronto enough to be like that's probably a good idea not to have that kind of stuff. Um, my library right now is small. It's a small city, so I think it's a little bit more trustworthy, slightly. And also, we have video games, which is amazing because we cannot afford video games nowadays, like $80+ Canadian. So I'm very lucky. My library, this one I live at right now, is so good, which is shocking because it's a small place. I am very surprised by that. I should check out the puzzles. I don't know if I'd ever use them, but I kind of want to look at them. My library has puzzles? Cute. Can even borrow games now? That's what I'm saying. Isn't it so cool? I love that so much. I love it when they get the games. Ugh. LGBTQIA dark romance, please. Mm-hmm. I would like to see this more often. Although I did read one once and I couldn't do it. It was too much for me. Other than that, though, I agree. I need to find some that are actually in my wheelhouse. My library where I grew up in the 90s had a whole wall of puzzles. No checkouts or anything. You bring a puzzle and take a puzzle. That's so cool. It's like a little library, but puzzle. That's cute. I know when I have a piano, you can reserve for practice. That's so cool. Oh my god, I love libraries. They're so cool. There may also be a local puzzle swaps. I feel like this would definitely be a thing. Because, again, this area has a lot of, like, people of all ages, but there's a lot of, like, craft things here because of a lot of... Our population here is more elderly and seniors, so they have a lot of these types of things. I have to look into this. I would love to, like, do, like, crochet and stuff with people. Especially people that have more experience than me, because I only just started, so that'd be kind of cool. My library is so old, I'm surprised they have computers. They only have books, which is still good, don't get me wrong, but I wish they had more. Yeah, that does happen sometimes too, unfortunately. Some libraries are a lot more advanced than others, and it sucks when you don't have a good one, but having a really good library is amazing. So I just love libraries. They are the best thing ever. What? Oh, right. This is the game. I forgot it crashed. 1 second. Do you want to watch the blank screen? Honestly, oh, sorry. My screen changed. My bad. Honestly, my city's library system is like crazy good compared to some of other cities. Yeah. There are some that are just, I feel bad. Some people don't really have very good ones. And then there's some that are just amazing. It's really nice to have a good one. That's for sure. It feels like very privileged. Like I feel very privileged in a good way to have a place that's so good. And I love it. I really like the French library system so far. Ooh, that's fun. I'm really happy you're liking it. Let me know how, like, if you go for the, I'm not sure if you've already been there. If you haven't been there, let me know how it is. If you already have, let me know as well. Libraries often host gatherings, even if they don't offer stuff themselves. So knitting crochet club. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Actually, my library has, like, events. And they have, like, an event calendar. And they even do, like, little movie nights. I haven't done it yet because I'm not really good with socialization. And I don't really tend to do those things. But they also do, like, things for gardening and stuff. So I might check it out. And they have, like, family things, too. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. K-pop Demon Hunter Party? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, they have virtual puzzle nights and stuff. That's so cute. I haven't done any of these yet, but I really want to. Donut Day. Tempted. Ambulance Therapy Dog Saturday? What is that? Oh, there it is. Knitting and Crochet Club. It's not in my library, though. It's in a local one, but I could eventually check it out. I'm intrigued. I've yet to actually go into an event, but I might. I'm intrigued now. I never even looked into that. Thank you, Siri, for kind of giving me the ideas. My area in Scotland's 6, so I'm next to nothing. That does suck. That really does. Okay, we have to sprint. All right. I have cards for the whole library network spanning the next... Ooh, the few neighboring towns. Yes, that's cool. That's exciting. One of my neighbor libraries has a yarn club called the Chronicles of Yarn. Stop! That's so freaking cute. I love that. Mine does a D&D beginner thing. Oh, that's so. Oh yeah, that's so adorable. I love that. I also read on online that anyone can get a card at Paris libraries. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've heard that some libraries will allow that. That is awesome. Oh yeah, I have many libraries I can go to with my card, and I can easily drive to them. Yes, I think you're allowed to stay in certain counties and stuff, like certain cities around you. I think my libraries are all linked. So if you get a hold from I know a lot of people's libraries are like this. So you can get a hold from a library from like cities like 2 down from you, but still they'll still bring it to you and stuff. Yes. So obviously I can go to the events at any time. I also think the events are for anyone. You don't have to have a library card. As long as you go to the library, you can take part in it, which is also really cool. I haven't gone yet either. I'll just go this month to knitting club, the 29th if you do. Oh my god. The chance of me going is almost zero. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to one day do something outside of my comfort zone, which is very hard for me. One day. My library has barely anything, but it's better than nothing. It it's better than nothing. It still sucks though. It really does sometimes. Uni libraries are delightful. Damn. I don't know if my college had a library, but now that I think about it, I should have checked it out. They did have one. I never actually went into it. Now that I think about it, that makes me upset. Is it bad I want to bite this stress ball? Not really. I would not recommend it, but I understand. An obscure question you have. Here are 20 books on the topic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Talking about libraries, I need to return my books tomorrow. Good idea. How many sprints have I missed? I think we're on the last one. I've done 3. Okay, I did 2 1 hour and 20-minute ones. I've done 1 hour sprint, and I think I have one more 1 hour sprint. So there is still 1 hour sprint left. We're going to do it right now. It just needs to be clean. Sorry. That's what you were talking about. I was like, what? I mean, I would not recommend it. It might not be healthy. Don't listen to Celeste. Celeste, no. We do not advocate for biting things are not edible or that can't. Okay, well, never mind. Time to sprint so I can get my meal prep done. Yes. We also just need to sprint because we need to get one more sprint done before we leave. Spirit City Lofi Sessions. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, I forgot the timer and this. I'm not going to read 100 pages today, but I'm going to read. So at least, you know, I went from there, just read. There you go. Make it easy so that I don't have to worry about it. I will continue Oathbringer, and I'm excited about it because it's a very good book. But anyhow, it's good to. I understand. I understand because I've done it before, but I will never advocate for it. Yes. Okay, we will sprint. Okay, guys, we are in our last one. Sorry, Celeste. All right. Have a good sprint. I will see you guys in an hour. Hopefully this is working. There's like 30 seconds left of the sprint. I'm not going to go back for 30 seconds. But also, hopefully everything is okay. I'm actually shocked that the stream stayed on. Did it just go black? Is that what happened? I need to check. Because I thought it would just be dead. Let me mute myself and see what happened. Oh yeah, it just went black. Huh. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked that it actually ended up okay. I thought I was just going to be gone, and then I was like, well, I guess that's the end of the stream. Sorry, I cut you guys off for 1 minute. 1 minute left of the sprint, but it is what it is. My game is gone. So, rip. Yeah, all the power turned off, and I was like, what was that? I don't know what happened. Unfortunately, I share, 1 second, I'm just fixing everything. There we go. Unfortunately, I share power and electricity with my upstairs neighbor, and she has the power box, so she might have been doing something that caused the electricity to go off, which is fine. Probably an accident, but it could have been her, which is fine. So glad everything's working out okay. Hopefully you guys read some good books or whatever you were doing. If it goes off again, I'm not risking it. Yeah, I kind of added a random person named Sprinto. So dumb. But I'm officially... So originally, I read like 80 pages of this book like 2 months ago, and so I just reread the 80 pages because I just don't remember anything. And so I'm finally on new content. So I'm on chapter 10. I am just starting chapter 10. So I'm finally on the new content on chapter 8. And this book is getting spicy already. Like, not in like the romantic way. I mean, like, things are happening already, and I'm excited, also terrified. I was gonna say the character's name. I don't really want to say characters' names too much because I don't want to spoil like who's alive and who's not alive. But yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, it just happened. It was kind of scary. I was like, what happened? I panicked. Like, I don't want to get a power outage during a stream. That's horrible. If it happens again, thank you. Thank you, Laura. If it happens again, I'm sorry. I'm not going to come back. Thank you. I am returned. Yay, she's back. I freaked out when the screen went black. I know. When it went blank, it scared me too. Sprinto's a bot. Oh. Oh, so I added the frickin' bot? That's even worse. I was panicking. Thank you. Well, it's okay. I read up to pages 34. Ooh, I'm glad you're liking it. This makes me happy. I am very happy you like it. I almost finished my friend's birthday present. Oh my god, cute. I hope it's turning out okay. Hope it's turning out cute. I'm happy to hear it. I'm just gonna open up my stuff again because everything turned off and shut down. I tagged a bot. How embarrassing. Let me see, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I did. That's embarrassing. Well, it's okay. We're here. We're here now. That's what matters. The pain of trying to describe a book without spoiling earlier books. Exactly. And the thing with Stormlight is that I feel like even telling you guys like characters is a spoiler. Because in my opinion, if you talk about a main character, that means they're still alive. Because this is like a high epic fantasy series. And if I say a character's name, you're going to know that they're alive in reference to this book. So I can't really say anything. Because like it's process of elimination, you know? But anyway, I'm having a good time with it. That's all I'll say. Obviously. 3% into these infinite threads. You're doing good. You're doing good. I went back to my paperback and read 50 pages. Oh my gosh. That's a good amount of pages. Solid. I sent you some thoughts per DM. Oh my. Just glancing at it. I'll reply to that later. Very intriguing. Sometimes when you tell me about your books, I'm just like, I listened to an almost full chapter of Peter Pan and did your laundry. Oh, did it turn out okay? The laundry after your new launder machine? Hopefully. I'm going to put Pikachu away. Yeah, I have 2 Oathbringer books now. One is my copy, one is not my copy. I did not buy 2 of the same book. I usually never ever do that. But this is my friend's copy. Pikachu, you're going over in the corner. There you go. Looks like he's in jail. I'm liking these last 40 pages of Darker Shade of Magic, actually. Just disappointed it took so long. Yeah, that's a little bit of that's a bummer, but I'm glad you're at least liking at least some of it, at least. Still, I'm curious if you'll like the second book, because I guess it just depends. One second. You're going to see me going down for a second. There we go. My moving desk. Yeah, that is disappointing. You should like the book more than just the ending, but also, yeah, I get it. It's Granny Square book sleeve, and it looks really good. She saw that I had that FaceTimed her this morning, and she likes the color. I just had to add the tie, and then it's done. That's so cute. A book sleeve? Oh, right. That's exciting. What colors is it? A color scheme. What was that? What was what? You mean my reaction, or did something happen in real life? Don't say that. I'm alone right now. Remember, I have this. That's not going to do anything. Well, actually, it would. You just have to get close enough. That's the thing. Oh, by the way, your birthday girl spotted earlier that you had a Pikachu on Steam and it was very happy. That's so cute. It makes me so happy. Honestly, that makes me glad. If I can make them happy on their birthday, on her birthday, then that's worth it. That's so cute. I'm hoping she had a good birthday. Also, glad to hear that the cake was good. I don't think I highlighted that comment, but yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'm glad it was yummy, because that's what matters. That's what matters. I meant your reaction. Okay, good. Because when you're like, what was that? I'm like, what was what? Tell me, because I'm scared. One second. Hydration. It's orange or purple? Ooh, it's a multicolored yarn that's different shades. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Different shades of the 2 colors. I love that. That sounds so nice. That's so cute. I'm hoping that she will enjoy it. I mean, obviously, I would feel like I would enjoy that. I could cut myself on a butter knife. I somehow know like 2 people like that now. You and Dory. Dory made like eggs once and like really burned her hand, and I'm like, eggs? I'm like, girl, are you sure you should be in the kitchen? That's dangerous. You know what? It happens. It happens sometimes. Also, Rouge, I've learned I've learned that you are capable of things I don't think I've ever imagined. And honestly, it's impressive. I love it. I'm still not over the mayo thing, by the way. I'm still not over it. I'm also on the last episodes of Bridgerton Season 2 rewatch. Hot take, maybe not. Season 2 is the only good one so far. That is a hot take. I have actually never read... Sorry. I haven't watched Season 3 yet. I've heard very mixed things. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. What's her name? What's her name? I want to say Penelope. I have to be honest, I don't really like her character that much. So I'm having a hard time if I want to watch it. I liked Season 2, but I don't know if I loved it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a hot take, though. People liked it, right? I don't know. The laundry is good. Softer than with the last machine. That sounds so nice. It's just like the little things when you're an adult. Sounds amazing. I live alone, and I also know where my knives are at all times. Listen. I sleep with... I call them my... Well, actually, that sounds really weird. But if I call it bedroom scissors, that sounds really bad. Okay, I have scissors next to my bed, and they're not like normal scissors. They're like crafting scissors, and they're very sharp. And I kept them next to my bed because I'm afraid that because my boyfriend works night shifts, so I'm like, I have to have something nearby. And I'm Canadian, so the best thing I have is scissors. But they're really sharp scissors. Okay, so it's something. But yeah, always know where your sharp objects are. It's very safe and very good to do, especially when you don't live with many people. I live with my boyfriend, but he is busy a lot of the time. I shouldn't be in the kitchen either. Probably not, Rouge, from everything I've heard. Why'd you have to say it again? That's enough. That's enough, Rouge. That's enough. But then there's did you bite your stress ball? Tell me the truth. There's a stain on one of the shirts that didn't come off. I still need to learn how to deal with that because the anti-stain thing I didn't have worked. Those things are always difficult. I feel like it's always hard to actually get things that actually work. So hopefully you can find something because, yeah, it's hard to find things that can actually get stains out. I did read the first Bridgerton book ages ago, but I never watched any of it. Yeah, I have yet to actually like read the books. I've heard mixed things about the books, so I don't think I want to read them, but maybe I'd like them. I need to. I don't know. I don't know if I actually finished season 2. I think I got close to finishing it, but I don't think I've actually finished it. I did read the first Bridgerton books. Yes, yes, yes. I read this. Read this. There is just less random smut. Main character arc progression makes sense, and the romance is kind of good. That's true. I also like the female protagonist more in season 2 than season 1. Daphne was the first one, I think. Uh, she's okay, but like that personality, like her personality, like that naive female character, it's not like my favorite. Season 2's character, I liked her a lot, a lot. I did bite my stress ball. Why did you do this? I am blaming Celeste. Why would you ever do this? Also, I understand, but don't. It was too late. I didn't like season 3. I heard that, and I haven't watched it, and I'm not sure if I should. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't like. Is it Colin and Penelope? Penelope or Penelope? I'm not a fan of those two. So I don't know. I might like season 4 though. Yeah, the first book was. Yeah, I've heard that, and it was in the show a little bit. So I don't know. Friends Delivers is a favorite, and season 1 and 2 Colin is a dear, but then they messed it all up. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Friends Delivers is cute. I do definitely like that, but yeah, I haven't even tried it though. But I'm a little bit nervous to try the 3rd season, considering mixed things I've heard. I always let my impulse thoughts win. I'm sorry. I have like intrusive. Well, not really anymore. I'm actually good at not doing these things. I've learned my lessons. I've had enough close calls that I learned my lesson. Also, it took. Maybe you have too, but you also didn't learn. Maybe you've done a lot of close calls, but you still didn't learn. And that I cannot help you with, Rouge. Also, it took way too modern. Yes, it's Bridgerton, duh, but please, I like the pretty period clothing and hair in my period dramas. Yeah, it is the best part, in my opinion, too. The outfits are so pretty. The makeup is so good. Everything's beautiful. Like the ball, the masquerades, all those things are such a fun time. I also love the music in the Bridgerton show. So good. But again, yeah, I agree. Also, isn't it, what time is it for you? Isn't it like, oh, it's 11 p.m. for you, Lore? Well, we're getting off in a second. This is the last sprint. Also, I mean, no one really cares, but I did finish my map for my D&D, and it actually turned out okay. Ugh, my thing is... Yeah, I actually finished it. This is my map of my city. Isn't it cool? My boy, it's a D&D campaign I'm doing. I actually, if I ever do a campaign with you guys, it actually might be in this world because it's a world with dragons and there's like one for each element. So all your elemental dragons have a place on this map, which is also cool. What's mine? Blood? Oh, so this would be my dragons because this place is kind of messed up now. It used to be the Radiant area with all the happy Radiant people, and then it was destroyed by a necrotic dragon, and now it's destroyed. So, oopsies. Yeah, that's not good. 11 p.m. Yes, I know your time zone. You're 6 hours ahead of me. I'm still going to read properly. If you need to, go ahead. Do you know what everyone should try? Everyone should try choco pie. It's so good. It's Korean chocolate biscuit thing. It's marshmallow in the middle. Hmm. I have had these before, but maybe not the exact same, but similar. I've had something similar. We had something like that in North America a little bit, and it's actually not bad, but it's been a long time since I've had one. Thank you. I showed my boyfriend, and he's like, "It's nice," and I'm like, "Thank you." I put hours into it, and I have 9 domains, and that's only one of them. So I feel like Kate and Anthony work so much better than Daphne and the Duke, whatever his name is. Yeah, it's Colin, right? Well, okay. Bridgerton, Kate. Yes, the main couple of the season 2. Yes, yes, yes. I had to make sure I know who this was because I don't not good with names. Yeah, I do like them a lot. I like season 2. I don't think it was my favorite, but I still liked it. I also don't even know if I had a favorite. I think I just like Bridgerton. It's like a very popcorny show, and I like it because of that. But I don't have Netflix anymore, so I can't watch these things anymore. I mean, I know there's other places to watch them, but I don't really know where to go for that. So I thought I hate that I'm on the tablet and my eyes hurt so quickly. Yeah, that does suck. I hate when that happens. And sometimes it gives you headaches. I'm not sure about you. Do you get headaches from that too? Because that does happen sometimes. Yes, love it for me too, and I'm probably still gonna read. Hey, do what you gotta do. It's a Friday night. Have fun. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Thanks. Rouge. Enough of you. Enough of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Once I get to the bottom, I'm gonna say goodbye. With that, because of that. Oh, no, I was kidding. I have to get off anyway. It's 10 p.m. here in the UK. Okay, reasonable. Still late though. Depending. Okay, it depends if you go to bed usually. Also, you were busy all day, so you're probably tired. Probably pretty tired. I love that the map is way bigger than I thought it was. It is pretty big. It's because I have It's on a paper that I don't use. What is this kind of? What paper is this? It's mixed media. It's a huge thing, and I never use it, so I'm like, might as well use it. So I'm working on my second city. Well, actually, it's not a city. It's a town. I'm working on my next town right here. That's where he's going to go to because it's safer. Get away from the undead area and walk to the area that's safe. That's what his goal is. Good luck. It sounds easier than it is, honestly. um, I have little hope. I feel like I'm going to select things that I've already clicked. Benedict is so cool. So I hope season 4 is good. Who is this? Who is this guy? Bridgerton. You know who I like? Is it Eloise? I freaking love Eloise. She's my favorite character in the entire show. I don't know how she is in season 3 though. Oh yeah, I know him. Who is he with? Who does he end up with? Who's the female character in the 4th season? I had plans to read, unless it's a spoiler. I don't think it is though. I had plans to read this evening, but might end up falling asleep. Yeah, I do not blame you. You probably are very tired, especially if it's like if it's a birthday party for younger children. Even more understandable. I have little hope though. I mean, oh, hope for the best, expect medium. After 10 p.m., I wonder if I should eat one. I mean, if you want to eat it, eat it. It depends on how you feel, but if you want to, you do you. I just had a Kit Kat, so live and let live. If they mess up Benedict, I will fight someone. Listen, if they mess him up, no more watching Bridgerton. He is handsome. I definitely recognize him. I don't remember where because I only watched, like I said, the first 2 seasons. Isn't he like the Playboy? Yeah, that's him, isn't it? I think so. I'm thinking Eloise Man. I will. I think they will. Yeah, in the book she has one. Yeah, same. When I was watching the show, I'm like, oh, is she Ace? Because like I don't know, I thought so, but I think she might. It's very bad, very sad. They changed so much, they could change that. I'm hoping. You know what, Rouge? I'll let it slide this time, and the next few times too. You're on a tightrope. Kidding. I'm kidding. Not every character needs a romantic partner. I agree. It's like every single character in the Bridgerton family falls in love and probably has children and stuff. It doesn't have to happen. But I understand that it's like a romance series, but still. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. I hope everyone has a good week before the next sprints. Thank you for joining, Andy. I appreciate you. A lot of you guys have been here since the beginning, so thank you. Obviously, if you've been here like halfway through or whatever, that's also fine. Just appreciate you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Always. Thank you guys. The next sprints will be next Friday, which is the 17th. And I think, yeah, so the next 2 sprints are Friday sprints. Wait. Don't listen to me. Whatever the sprints are, they're all on my live thing already. So if you want to know when the next sprints are, I already have it scheduled because I can't remember anything, clearly. What I heard about the book, I do not want that for Eloise. Same. I want Eloise to be a friend. Yeah. Agreed. No. Colin is season 3 lead. Daph's brother. The Duke is her husband. Oh, yes, it is Simon. It is. I liked the Duke. I liked him. But it's also been a few years, so I'm not sure. I want to end up with a guy so bad. We're going to manifest things for the seasons. They have to do something. They have to do it. Yes, please. Yes. His female love interest has already been cast. Okay. I'm going to keep my ears open and my thoughts open. I know, but I want him to be with a man. Maybe one of the other characters. Maybe. That sucks. A show needs either good writing or a major queer storyline. I know season 3 happened, but it was not major. This one has neither. It's unfortunate. There definitely has to be like it feels like it would work so well for Bridgerton. I don't know. Like any type of like queer romance, like it would work so well for me. Or like, well, not for me, but like in general. Yes, but they set up a sapphic season. If they have, this is good. I wish I lived in the Bridgerton series. It looks like a nice time. But like that time period, but with that amount of like, what's it called? Like that progression in life. Not like actual time period without all that. You know what I mean? But it looks so nice to just live like that. Nice clothes, no technology, which is ironic, I say as I live stream. But still. I know far too much about the show given I've never watched it. Oh. Well, you read some of the books, right? It makes sense. I still wanted Benedict to be with I know. I don't even know him very well, and I still like understand this. I kind of agree with you. Friends, my brain is mush. Gosh. You're trying your best, Celeste. No, I need Benedict to be with a dude specifically. Okay, you want him to be. Well, I am sorry to inform you, but I think it's too late. Though, I don't know, maybe contact the people that made the show, because this is very unfortunate news. I need to watch the 3rd season just for the side characters. I don't know. I don't want to. Has anyone like fallen in love with someone that was not rich and stuff? Like, can we just have one of them fall in love with some like person that's just in a store selling newspaper or something? I don't want to live in this time period, but I love the clothes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like that kind of take some of those aspects and bring it here. Ugh, some of the older clothes are so pretty. Like, I kind of wish we had that style nowadays. I know it's too late, but man, we can always wish. You know what? Maybe that is why I was thinking about it. Why can't they just have one of the characters fall in love with a poor person? You know? A sugar daddy in that time period. That'd be great. A romance with a billionaire duke or something. I don't know. I want to be Benedict to fall in love with another artist or bookshop seller, and also, yeah, that actually sounds cute. Well, I guess it'll be a fantasy from now on. That's very unfortunate. Very upsetting. With that disappointing end to the stream, we're going to go. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. This isn't my longest streams ever. I think I've done one more longer than this one, but it's my second longest one. So I thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I have a few hours to myself now. So I might bother some of you potentially. So that way I'm not completely alone, but I also have stuff to do. So I will be busy. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for anyone that joined later on. Playback, anyone that is watching that is lurking, thank you so much for watching as well. I always appreciate you guys immensely. I want to benefit. Yes. Time to go to AO3. It exists. It exists somewhere. Just look into it. Thanks for hosting again, Ash. Thank you so much, Lolly. Also, I'm glad you had a fun at the party. I'm glad the cake was good. And make sure you get some rest tonight. You probably deserve it. Thank you for the sprint today. It was so much fun. Thank you, Rouge. Even though you disturbed me with some of your things, you know, I still appreciate you being here. Don't hurt yourself. All right? By the time I get to you next week, if you're here next week, don't do anything. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Lid. Appreciate it. Can't wait for the next time. Me too. I always love talking to you guys. Makes my morning a little better. Or not a little bit. A lot better. Thank you for hosting. Thank you, Laura. I will see you in my DMs. AO3 will be down tonight. I might honestly even look into it myself. I might even check AO3 myself. Because I'm kind of interested. Actually, Lore, if you find any good AO3 fanfics, hit me up. Send them to me. I can't promise that. Try. Try your best, okay? Well, damn. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you joining. It's always nice to see some new faces. So thank you so much. All right, guys. I will see you guys maybe next week, maybe next Friday. And if not, whenever you can, I'll see you around. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink and eat. Take any vitamins, your medicines. Stretch. Take care of yourself, okay? Send your photos of my squishmallows. I will look. I will check. I will forget about looking at AO3 the second my head hits the pillow. Tomorrow, then. I will remind you tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you guys. Thank you for being here. Bye, guys.